Oh, it worked! Yay!
Welcome.
Why
This
is
is
it so
session 30.
dark?
Last week,
Are we in the DC
we were going to play.
universe?
YouTube was not working. So,
It's the DC universe.
So dark.
that's funny.
Oh, man. It's been like a month.
Yeah. It's been a while.
It's been a little bit.
Who would like to give a general overall recap instead of? Actually, no. We'll just do a group recap this time because it's been so long since we've actually
We
played.
need to feed off each other's.
We done messed up.
Yeah. We went to go get rock. We angered people. Now we die. There we go.
We
Short,
got
sweet,
wrecked.
simple.
We went to go do a quest so we could have more guardians because he who should not be named kind of has like an
Voldemort.
essence of where we are, but not
Hitler.
really.
I mean, technically, he's becoming Hitler.
But we found our domain.
His name is Daddy Eyepatch.
No, we found our domain, our god layer, essentially. The whole reason for us being alive. Well, not alive. It keeps us from dying, apparently. We found out we have like a connection.
Well, is two things happen. One, you don't die while you're there,
Yeah,
and your power source, your power well,
that's the power well.
doesn't
Yeah,
get destroyed either.
yeah. And we pulled a couple people through the power well. Our good old friends, Digas and Present, who might be changing their names because it's a different world. And then we had, there's danger, imminent wars probably coming. So we're like, shoot, we need more guardians. And we were like, we need to do some quests for some guardians. And then I was like, we need star metal or whatever the heck it's called. So I was like, cool, pull a star down. Phew. And then we go get it. And almost drown. And then we get there and they kick our butts because they have an anti-magic field. I died.
And that's when we find out that you don't die unless you die on your plane.
Yeah. Ray goes chipping away at the rock. Kennedy got thrown. Harder's almost dead.
Apt description of what's been happening. Yeah.
Harder's trying his best.
And it's not very good.
Yeah, it's a vague description, but yeah. Oh yeah, Paljor is also a part of the group now. Isn't he? Isn't. Anti-friend.
He fits into your pantheon. It's the same as
Yeah,
Loki.
fits
Seth.
into them. Yeah. Oh, and we have Loki and a vampire god. I think we said vampire god. Right?
Loki is not officially part of your pantheon.
Well, he wants to be though.
He's using you as a backup option.
Yeah.
You have a vampire.
But
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. So have you thought about what you're doing while this fight is going on?
I've actually decided I was going to see if there is another person I could do a quest for to get more guardians while they're trying to get stuff down there.
Okay. So you go in to talk to one of the guards, one of the other guards, who begins describing his quest, which is pretty much the same kind of quest. Special material. He wants his weapon and armor to be made out of. Blacksmith does not have access to it.
I just realized what I have planned over.
You need to go get it. It is.
Like arthritis by using my fingers too much. So I'm starting to happen.
This one looks light.
Ugh. Excuse me. Keeper.
Azite.
Azite?
Azite. Azite is an ore found on the shadow plane.
Ooh. Where's
The
that?
navy blue ore known as azite is often used to reinforce buildings. While azite cannot be properly worked into weapons, it can be added in the form of vein-like reinforcements to armor, where it absorbs and amplifies certain unique magical properties. Adding azite veins to armor increases the weapon's weight by 10%. The added veins are capable of absorbing extra powers from spells with a darkness descriptor. The wearer of azite veined armor gains a +2 circumstance bonus on stealth checks when affected by a spell with a darkness descriptor. In addition, spells with a darkness descriptor that last multiple rounds last 1 round longer when affecting a creature with azite veined armor. If the spell affects an object, the targeting a piece of azite veined armor instead increases the spell's duration by 50%. Assault, magic breach, assault.
I'll still try.
Flat.
Oh, that's your ability. Light crystal. These are all different quests.
Mm-hmm.
Different guys. Not that. Not that one. Cryptstone is a dense gray stone scavenged from mausoleums that often appear ancient and pivot. So there's one for Cryptstone, blood crystal, dark leaf,
Doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah.
So it's just an example of some of them.
Okay. Do I know how to get to the shadow realm?
Yeah, so there's
Planar teleportation.
Huh?
Planar teleportation.
Oh. Probably a greater one, huh?
No.
Maybe? No?
Planar teleportation allows you to travel between planes. Planar teleport. So plane shift.
Plane shift.
Yeah.
You don't have that yet.
No, I don't. Not for a couple levels.
Plane shifts. No, was something you guys have already used.
So you had to have the scroll for, huh?
Yep. You had to have also, if you know well, this is leftover knowledge from your previous world because they don't exist here.
Yeah.
Technically, if you had a fletchling, which is a humanoid of significant power, they have the ability to travel between shadow plane and the material plane because they are beings born from the shadow plane. They are basically descendants of humans who explored the shadow plane from the material plane and got stuck. And their bloodline essentially slowly twisted into something that befits the shadow plane.
Something
Which their racial ability works a lot more like what we've been saying changes does. With the ability to look like who they want.
okay. Hmm. It's probably a shouldn't be on them.
Yeah, they're most likely going to be group quests.
Okay.
I see her watching it as well, like, they're screwed.
Yeah, while you can't go aid them, you could potentially sit and watch them through the well.
Yeah. Let's go there.
Just throw rocks and stuff.
Peldor is sitting on his throne. Looks like he's deep in thought.
I just walk in and just plop on my chair and sigh.
Ow!
That's a good
There's
plan.
just Talbot's Harvard's like, ow! On the
Watching them.
Ow!
He looks over at you and it's like, we don't need all of them to do it. I think we should pull Iritmov now.
Or now.
Don't do it.
God, do it. There we go.
If you think we can pull her through.
Cool.
Oh,
He said hop down and go over to the well.
Oh
And,
I'll jump down next to him just in case.
and then you'll be joined by Digos and Present. He's still trying to figure out her new name.
And Degas is cool. Unless he wants to be known as Degas.
He's
Digos
Digos.
doesn't
What am I
care.
known as Digos?
Digos doesn't care, so he might just keep his name.
Maybe just change it to Degas.
no. That's what I was just supposed to say.
Well, originally the S standard for the S word. So.
Yeah, I know.
And now
Now
it
it's
stands
Degas.
for flat.
Okay. Will fortitude or reflex?
It's choosing.
Oh, as ew. Gross. We're rolling it anyways. Why did I choose that, guys?
I don't know.
And
Sorry,
as
ones.
Peldor is reaching down to grab Iritmov, in walks Roshi? No, Roshi's dead. No, Roshi's brother.
Yes, Roshi.
Let's get.
And Roshi will join us as well. Fortitude?
Yeah.
And then we'll
Yeah, Roshi.
Peldor seems to be not doing so well on his check.
Uh-oh.
And he goes trying to help. Oh, look. Present, who's most helpful. As you slowly pull, the pool turns dark and then turns blood red. And it starts to boil as Iritmov comes through, standing before you. You notice that her featureless face begins to develop eyes and
Ooh.
nose. Like she starts to actually grow facial features besides the mouth, and it shrinks a bit. Becomes a little more like a standard vampire looking mouth. Thank you, brothers, sisters. I'll be back. And she vanishes.
Oh, that's good.
The chair that formerly was represented the vampire who you guys
Oh
Oh
no.
it's
no!
now been replaced.
Oh
And it takes maybe 30 seconds before she reappears and has him up by his shirt and is just telling him to submit. He looks around, notices where he is,
no! I'm kind of shocked.
like submits. And she's like, you are now my lieutenant. Pats him on the head and puts him down.
Oh
And he gets a smaller throne next to her, next to her throne. And
no! Well, that wasn't very nice.
feels some sort of earthquake happen.
Oh, no.
And you don't know what's different, but something's obviously different.
The island changed again.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh.
And
Classic Airpov. Jeez Louise.
Oh, that Garrett moth is causing trouble.
Work for that metal.
That little rascal.
I look over at the guy, just kind of like, sorry.
He's got a
Realize.
collar around his throat now.
Oh
It's just kind of, it glows with runes on it.
no. Is that necessary? Whatever.
Go forth, my lieutenant. Continue what you are doing. And he'll vanish from his chair. The war in the vampire land is actually about to end now.
Oh no.
Basically, unless you go there, you will never see the lieutenant again.
Oh no. I feel
'Cause
so
she's-
bad.
Bro, he's basically got his own kingdom now.
Oh.
He will rule the vampires from the land, but he's not allowed on the plains by order of Etermouth. Unless somebody actually managed to overthrow it. In which case they'll be like, oh, there's a threat to my part of the domain. Let me go down there and handle that personally. Okay. We'll go back to the fight now.
Yeah.
As you get to figure out what you did. Okay, so do you remember whose turn it was in the fight?
It just ended with the angels.
Okay, so we're back up to Haru's turn.
Ow. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna point at the one in front of me. Surrender. I'm gonna try to intimidate him. That is a nat 20 for a 38.
Ooh.
That's nice. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
For a total of
50.
42.
Oh.
They respect your authority, but they say no.
No. However, we will stop if you can pass the test.
what's the test?
And the one who does this will actually stop the anti-magic field and then cast the spell. Anybody who's left, go to land.
Nope.
I think I'm just still straight neutral.
I'm pretty sure all of us were pretty neutral.
Just
Yeah.
making sure.
Chaotic neutral.
Okay, they affect a holy smite spell. Which thankfully you're all neutral, not evil. So it's half as effective to you guys. It is a, let's see, it looks like it's a will save.
Oh, I'm good at
For
those.
20-foot
Well-
radius, does that hit all of you?
I'm by the rock.
And no,
How big was-
it's just me.
How
I think
big
the
was
rock within
the
20
radius?
feet, but
Yeah, you're like 100 feet away. You're fine.
Oh,
20-foot radius burst, so it's 40 feet.
so then I don't need to do it since
No,
I'm.
you don't need to watch it.
And I'll spend a mythic point to add it to 6.
28.
You will succeed.
27.
You will also succeed. You guys take a quarter damage.
I take no damage. Ring of evasion, bitch.
It's a fortitude save, not a reflex save. It's a will save, not a reflex.
Ring of evasion, bitch.
Yeah, it's a reflex saves only. Let's see, you're technically outsiders, so you can take the d6s instead of d8s.
Yay!
It's 10
Less
instead
damage.
of 5
Oh.
d8s. 6.
I'm in danger. Actually, I'll drop down to 1.
9,
Oh.
10.
You'll be
Let's
fine.
see. 12, 16, 21, 24, 26, 28, 30, 38. Sorry, my math is bleh. I'll just do this.
I need to stop right here because I do this. I have a tan line where my hair ties.
Not the worst way to
I used to be like that too. I always had like 3 or 4 hair ties on my wrist.
9 damage to each of you. The 2 of you.
See, fine.
You have half passed the test, which means we can negotiate. And the 3 of them, will lower their weapons out of firing. Except for one will point at you. Step away from the rock so we can negotiate.
I'm gonna start.
Very good negotiations.
I'm gonna start like jogging up because it looks like the fighting's done.
Except for you. God.
Ow.
You want the rock still? Yes.
Yes.
Well, it speaks for the 3 of you.
Fearless leader.
Oh yeah, I guess you're de facto leader.
At least you think always my outlaw. It's a good thing none of you are evil.
Yeah, I'll take lead in these negotiations.
Okay. You want the rock? What are you offering?
Positions as guardians in their pantheon.
Your gods?
Yeah, clear your open table, yeah. Fledgling, but yeah.
That explains quite a bit. There are 4 pantheons. Technically 5. You're not vampires, so you must follow one of the other pantheons. What was your pantheon?
Hi.
Us and the one of the ones you killed.
Oh. Not a very strong pantheon.
Got some other
Elder and senior members, maybe.
teachers that are wanting to keep their presence less known for right now.
Well, that's funny.
No, my wife, rest her soul.
In real life, it's funny. Yeah, it is weird because that's not a thing that exists in the world you're in.
Her name is present. Well, eternity. It's convoluted. You would be able to figure it out if you know. Got an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Mary Angels.
How can you say no to a buffet?
I don't think they need to eat.
That's pretty close. So your fledgling pantheon that most likely will get crushed, as you do not seem very strong, and the other pantheons are fighting which to join you in negotiation for the rock. However, that doesn't seem to benefit us at all, because if we join your pantheon, we get crushed. And considering that we are somewhat fairly even, potentially could slay you quickly, that adds to your power base, but doesn't really do anything for us.
You haven't met our teachers yet. Or guidance counselors.
I'd say teachers or more.
Teachers is better. Guidance counselor sounds a little condescending.
Yeah, well,
Well, they are a bit condescending.
I'm just watching this myself like that. I have no idea.
That's true. And you apparently are not dead yet.
Horses are just wobbling over.
You must have some sort of backing that would be powerful enough to keep the other gods away from you. I personally am not interested in such, but if we give you the rock, then my other, technically the other two guards are not needed either. So one of them might, but I'm not interested in such. Give me 2 high lows, Mr. Negotiator.
high and a low.
Both of them are interested, so you just have to convince him to have anything else to offer. Appreciate it.
He's his own race, right? Offer him a spot at the draft table.
It's gonna be so weird.
It's gonna be great.
Keep doing this. It's gonna be terrible.
Ooh, stats.
You're gonna introduce a new race into the world again.
Exactly.
An angel race.
No, you just reintroduce Asimar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hails, yeah.
No. Heavens, yeah. We've got
This will get you your first good aligned deity.
I ain't crazy if not clever.
You're a bit of both.
Exactly.
you seem one who
It's the least we could do for knocking him out of the sky.
believes in law above all else, yes? And goodness and justice and all that fun stuff.
Yes.
Random idea. How high are your aspirations?
I'd say pretty darn high.
As in,
There's not much thing. There are not many things you could offer me that would satisfy my aspirations.
becoming a god of righteous justice.
That is an intriguing offer. You do not have that position filled already.
We have a justice.
Yeah, the goddess of justice, but
God of order.
God of law.
Dun dun. These are the angels of law and order. These are their stories.
Instead of clapping noise, this theme song plays as a flank.
Carry on my way.
I can make that work. I've got connections. Here, let me speak to the leader of the Pantheon. Hey, bud, are you okay with that? Yeah, buddy, okay. Yeah, we've come to a consensus.
Okay, make it so, and we will let you have the rope.
How do we bring with that? The scroll? Is there a limited number?
Up to 8.
So we can just bring them with
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
in the rock.
Which counts as 2.
That'd be 8.
7, 8. Yeah, that worked. Let's go on a field trip.
Okay.
got real interesting.
Go ahead and use the scroll.
I sure do like making
Beam us up,
frenemy. I do like. I sure do like making frenemy gods in my pantheon. Aldor. Now this guy's both tried to kill me and killed me.
3 of you have tried to kill, or 4 of you have tried to kill me.
One
One of you has succeeded.
Yeah.
Right, so we use the scroll and teleport back up.
Okay. You arrive on the world. First thing you notice is the tower is gone.
Wait, wasn't that? Wait, the Maiden's Tower?
The vampire tower.
Okay.
The vampire tower.
Okay.
The one the ups and
The one that's all by itself. It's gone.
What about the people who are sucked into the trees?
I mean vampires?
Yeah.
I don't know. They can't see it from where they landed. They landed in the town square.
Well, something happened while we were gone.
1 minute.
Some of the humans have come up to you like, oh, lords, you're back. You know? And then they're like, oh, you brought angels. That's cool. What are the angels here for? You know, it's kind of that kind of muttering is going on in the background. They don't have any healing spells, sorry.
Things have
The
been,
angels don't have any healing spells.
things
I
have
got
been
you.
a little chaotic while we're forming,
I sense
and
usually are with us.
we have offered
I got really checked.
the dude a position to help bring law around. And so we have law, we have chaos, we have justice. Big bad daddy everything. No, we're kidding. But they were protecting something that we need to make this place safer for everybody. And in exchange, they can come and make this place safer.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I can't do that.
Okay. Thanks for the explanation.
Who did you do this rock again?
Where's blacksmith?
Where's the blacksmith?
You don't see the blacksmith. You do see his apprentices coming up, and their lords. They do take the rock to the blacksmith.
They take the whole rock with them.
They will if you give them permission to.
So when they teleported, they took the whole rock.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Okay.
How big was this thing?
You said it was like
You guys have all
boulder.
seen Joe Dirt.
No.
The rock that he thought was a meteor, which is really a pile of poo.
Haru gets 27 hit points. I know. I'm gonna need to do this a lot.
I'll be fine. I'll just need to sleep.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I've just gotta sit for like an hour. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, I will show you three around.
When they go to take the rock, the three will stop them from taking the rock. I have not been made a god yet.
Come with me.
Through some magical force, the three of them are able to make the rock hover and follows them as they follow you. Where you going?
I'm just falling. Okay.
After all this, we'll go get you food and you can take a nap.
Sit in a chair.
So you have to do some chair. TV feel better.
Showing.
Where you headed?
Actually, Haru's gonna will himself back to his throne. Just.
Okay.
Is it will save, right?
We'll see. Yeah, about that part, didn't you?
23.
You
23.
appear, you disappear, and appear on your chair.
Ah.
Go to your full size, and
Wait a second.
you
Hey,
recognize the original
Haru.
office sitting on a throne.
You're alive.
Yeah.
Air off.
Yeah. Things might have changed.
What
just
did
a
you guys
little.
do?
Things might have changed just a little bit.
Power drawer.
Yes. I figured
Guessing
your
you're
was a
right.
good idea. Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine with it.
Unfortunately,
Kaine's probably not be happy, but
our vampire god has been replaced.
Oh.
He's more of a second in command type thing.
He will serve.
are all the other vampires that are in the woods okay?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I saw no reason to separate them from the rest of our society. that we
They weren't
taking
able to
care of.
leave for some reason.
Yes, because you underling that you so gracefully provided for me couldn't control them.
Wow.
Couldn't feed them from their thirst, and so they need to be separated. But their thirst sated my will and power.
Well, it's actually kind of convenient. All right.
We have some visitors coming, by the way.
Visitors?
Yeah,
Who?
you'll see.
Are you approaching
Gosh.
that? Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay, you hear footsteps as Haru says you have visitors. And you're like, who? And you hear the footsteps.
I've been following.
You're close. They don't make that noise. At least I don't think they do.
Angels, not owls.
Leading the group is Rico.
Which I would run over and promptly glomp.
Full size just no.
Just pick him up and like,
Hey,
You're
not
seeing-
bad.
I'm not.
The three angels,
Why are they here?
the rock, and then coming up behind them is
Kaide.
Kaide.
You think after 30 sessions you'll remember the name?
We have also started 2 other campaigns.
Yeah. It's
Very true.
One of which is being recorded, but it's a far and few in between because the one running that is going to school
And scatterbrain.
and scatterbrained.
Squirrel! dead.
No. Thank goodness I didn't know that I wouldn't be dead, but I'm not, so that's more power to it, I guess.
I have given the invitation to this one that they will become the god of law in exchange for the material we need to help build up the security of this place.
I vote for it.
Is that Paltrow?
You have, he looks over at Brushy. Thumbs up.
I'm for it.
I already got Paltrow in here. He already tried to kill me, so it's not gonna make a difference if there's another person. Fine.
Yeah, I'm for it.
Digos is, yeah, I'll vote with the majority. I don't really care. Present. We'll look around, think about it. Why not? Your mom smile. Yes, opposing force. Good. I'm for it. All of you will feel a little bit of energy leave you, divine energy leave you, as it flows to the angel and enters into him. You will see the room once again change a little bit. Another chair will be added, and he will flap his wings and fly over the chair, changing the size of it. Above him, the symbol is of a pair of angel wings.
Creative.
I shall begin creating an army. Come forth. And a police force. Come forth, my brothers. And as the two other angels will approach him, and he will stick his head out. You will be our general. To the one on the left, or the one on his right. And I name the.
Michael.
No. Yes, but no. General
Chauncey.
Name the General Paxton. Yes, he's the real person. Well, I don't care. And I name the Constable
Eustace.
Eustace. Constable Eustace.
Hey, Flick.
Yeah.
You have some explaining to do as I point to Eretmov.
So that was Paldor's idea. Yeah. I don't know.
I stop it this way. I always bring everyone in.
I mean, we don't really need everyone.
And
These
you,
three
brother.
a lot.
What shall we call you?
Suarez.
Suarez.
What are these names?
The last one. Useless
He can be
Suarez.
Sunny D because he's so bright.
Speaking of brightness, he will bow his head, and it looks like he's concentrating, and a white light will appear in front of his throne, and he will basically, it seems to be growing. It's like small, it just kind of grows a bit. You don't know what it's doing right now, but it's there. He's technically going to be unresponsive for a week, so while this thing that he's doing happens.
Anybody know what's going on?
Suarez.
Outdoor, what is he doing? That's weird.
Are the other two?
That's the kind of knowledge.
Baker, what is he doing?
Knowledge.
You know mysteries, so I thought you would know.
What about his two cohorts?
It is a mystery. They've
Are
left.
they also? Oh, they left.
They have left.
Oh.
And I will be doing
There-
a mythic point to add at 20. Knowledge.
Instead of I'm gonna give you guys a new skill that you put links into.
46.
He's creating angels.
Oh.
Technically, he can create one angel at a time. Takes a week. Technically, you guys can do this too. This is something you have realized, wait, oh. And if you encounter other divine beings, whether evil, good, neutral, you can technically start creating your own copies of them. The copier determines some of the attributes, including alignments. Though there are limits. You can't create new versions of angels, you have to create something that exists. Or demons, or whatever you're creating. You have to be careful with some of those things that you create. They can turn on.
No, going back to that explanation.
So, I know there's technically not space in the character sheets for it, but each of you has a new skill.
Ooh.
It's called Knowledge Domain. And you can put ranks into it and whatnot.
And what ability modifier is it?
Intelligence.
It's a knowledge check.
Hey, I'm dumb today, okay?
You were high yesterday,
Yes,
not today.
It's fine. Just one all the other ones.
And I am automatically assuming it's a class skill.
It is automatically a class skill, and for you in particular, was that thing for any knowledge or okay? Yeah, no, that's applies to that. So you can use that. So the knowledge domain is specific to each of you. So Haru uses it; he learns more about chaos from it. It's actually pulling not knowledge you already have, but your domain's inherent knowledge to learn more about it. Or in the case of what just happened, technically, he could use it because it's the knowledge, a domain of knowledge
I kind
to
of
learn
know
about
everything.
pretty much anything.
So you're a know-it-all?
Oh yeah. Well, I've got a.
Yes. I think it's technically knowledge domain is a generic term, but yes, technically it's knowledge eternity.
I know. But no, because it fits so well. I realized how well my second title fits once I get it. Because I was the first to die. God.
Kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you did?
Fifth.
Oh, I didn't.
The second title is fifth.
You said I can't have it yet, though.
No, you can't use.
Well, I can't use it yet.
But I meant for the fight, you couldn't because it allows you to create an avatar of yourself.
Yeah.
You now are the only one so far, besides the majors, who can create an avatar of yourself down in the mortal plane.
Yeah, because I thought you could
They
literally.
technically answer God calls. Though you don't have any followers, so the only God calls you're going to get are from.
Well, all my followers are up here with us. So.
Yeah, the only God calls you'll end up getting are from patriots.
That's fine.
The God call you. I'm right here. I can't do anything extra. I'm right here.
So Digos is. I'm writing down who the gods are and what they're.
Digos' domains are common people, common folk. And we have to come up with a second one because it used to be chaos. But now chaos is someone else's domain. Someone else's primary domain. Here at Mauve is vampires and revenge.
Present is the
The
present.
present. And technically it was subdomain to order, but it's not anymore. That one also has to change. Because you have a
Paljor is mystery.
mysteries, it doesn't have a primary, a second one yet.
Roshi is protection.
Protection also does not have a second yet. The newest god is law so far.
Yeah, remember, when we're sitting in our chair, we fully heal, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yay.
While everyone's saying around talking, I'm gonna sit in my chair.
We can all sit on a chair and just chillax a little bit.
Do I get spell slots back when I sit in my chair?
Yes.
Click
Sneaky
right.
fancy.
Journey to and
Crawl, crawling in my crawl. They're opposite something.
Heidi is order.
No, justice
Justice.
and winter.
Just
You don't have your second one yet. She will have justice, or she will have
winter.
winter, but right now it's just.
Yeah, I have a while to go until I get my 5th rank.
Mhm.
I'm only at 2.
What's your rank? 3. And
Because we went power, 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 and it worked for us.
and the angel is
You
only
should try it again while you're sitting in your chair.
I should try what?
Try it again while you're sitting in your chair. No, more power.
Okay. I'll try to will myself more power.
How did I let you guys do
I think
that?
it was a little safe.
Did I make you
Is it
will
will
save
save
for that, or
or
was it
higher
a
low?
call? We'll do a will save. We'll save.
23.
Nope.
Oh.
In fact, you feel drained. You
Don't
lose all your
forget you
slots
can-
of your highest level for the day.
Yeah, because it was
Don't forget you can add your D6.
DC 30.
Oh yeah, can I add my d6 to that? Will that change anything?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
You rolled a 23. If you got a 6, you got a 29. You just got told the DC. You weren't paying attention, but you got told the DC.
I didn't hear it either. To be fair.
29?
30.
DC's 30.
Oh.
Even if you
Yeah,
got
we
a
all
6,
just rolled real low.
Yeah, I think I rolled that 20 on it, so.
Yeah, same.
I was like, it's okay. You'll get there.
It sounded slightly condescending.
Yeah, just a little
Right.
bit.
Well, technically, your ranks determine your seniority as a god.
And yet I'm not
I'm the
leader.
littlest of gods.
No, you're not. The new guy
You've
is.
technically been a god besides the 3, the longest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Technically, as the major gods from your pantheon, you all have equal power. But you have seniority based on 2 things: your own interpersonal seniorities, which has what you're going off of, and your rank seniority.
Should we get this rock up to the blacksmith?
Probably.
The rock is no longer there.
Oh.
When the other 2 left, they left with the rock. Their uniforms, what they were wearing, went from like what looks like kind of normal clothes to uniforms. One of a general, one of a constable.
So did you learn anything while we were gone? Like,
Some more quests actually.
Did you do anything useful besides,
Time's very different up here. I'm just saying you
pull
know.
your mob up?
hi, Bob.
I'm just avoiding eye contact with her.
But she has eyes now.
Yeah,
And
I'm
nose.
avoiding eye contact.
They're very dark, and actually their blood red eyes nurses, but
Is she blonde?
Does she have a teddy bear?
Yes,
There.
caught on.
She has a stuffed rabbit.
So right.
It's not a teddy bear.
no, she doesn't have that either.
Does she have a teddy bunny?
Teddy bunny. Ted Bundy.
She technically has a voodoo doll of the lieutenant sitting on her belt.
It feels so bad.
Sarah.
You just do so many just questionable things, don't you?
You really do.
That's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
It was Palador's
exactly
it was
your fault.
Palador's
You
idea,
could
not
have,
mine.
not helped him or tried to talk him out of it, or
I just don't think
there were a
sometimes.
lot of things you could have done here.
I mean, she came in and she's like, "Ooh, I'm in here now. I'm gone." And then she came back and she had the guy, and then she's like, "You're my lieutenant now," and then sent him back, and there's a little tiny chair, and she couldn't stop it.
A lot of things happened
It's
from
Technically,
one
it's a
choice.
normal sized chair.
It's all in the books of eternity.
Fair enough.
Everyone always really goes, she really messed up right here.
I
This where all started going downhill.
This is
How about-
where
How about
go
we?
with the flow. It's my whole thing.
this is where people really read into it, and they're like, "Are we sure you want to be following this god? She did this."
How about we save the infighting until after we survive the potential imminent destruction of us?
Oh yeah,
You know who?
Daddy Eye Patch.
Yeah.
And I understand, the urge to do whatever the fuck you want. It's super strong.
Especially in this room.
But let's all try and be a good, happy God family for right now. And then we can go and,
I'm pretty
stick around
sure.
with each other.
Pretty sure the last time.
We had this conversation, went the exact same way. Yeah, so maybe you should settle
No,
the fuck
no,
down.
no. I was the one saying, "Hey, we should all be nice," and you're like, "No, let's
Everybody's
fuck
in
with
their
each
chairs.
other."
I know.
This is good.
Everybody's in their chairs.
See,
You
and
can
now
feel the
you're
power of
seeing
your
things
domain
from
behind
my
you.
point
I'm
of
not in my
view.
chair. I'm just standing there. Like,
So-
this is how we are when we sit down. Good grief.
So what was the quest we got?
We got
we need another material.
I guess it is. Probably got a lot of them.
There's a few.
More to go.
But we need another material from the shadow plane.
Great. How do we get there?
You gotta teleport. Again.
Was that scroll a one-time use only thing?
Scrolls are always one time use.
Yeah, so we need to get another scroll.
Just to look at Palador.
Paldor.
No. Ask the angels. Well, he's too busy, but ask the other angels.
I say, we take a week break. And do what I guess do.
Ask the other angels.
Bruh.
Ask,
Okay.
ask the angels.
At will. At will, guys. At will.
At will.
At will.
Okay.
I was
Ask one of the angels.
gonna jump down from this round. Okay, let's go talk to the angels.
Can we call him here?
Yeah, they're doing stuff. We'll go find them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to call anybody into a place without them expecting it. Never always turns out well.
Yeah, they end up bringing.
They're just gonna like sheepishly scratch my head and be like, "Yep, let's go."
So far, our companions who have been turned into vampires can actually be around their families now since they're not all hungry and nom-nommy. So
That's true.
net positive.
Yes.
Are you trying to get in the hole?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yes, I would like
He's
to
failing
also
miserably.
expand
Are you
my
sure you've done this
military
before?
capabilities, but I cannot.
Yes.
For I need to either bring vampires in
There's traffic.
or take some of our more of our mortal friends and turn them into vampires. I have given the ones that have previously been turned into to their lives. They be normal citizens. If they need more, they'll have to join the military and be soldiers only.
Well, hold on. There's a ton of vampires back on the planet.
Yes,
I
but that doesn't threaten. You don't want to bring them to the plane.
No, I'm just saying. You don't need any more.
We
No,
can
we do
use
need a military.
all the protection we can get.
Well,
So we'll mull over all of the options. We'll also spread the word that if people are willing to become a soldier, we have a couple people that they could join. And
Yes,
And
direct,
follow.
instead of Pantheon follows, direct followers. It'll be, military, I think bonuses, benefits, that sort of thing.
because we have not only you with your regimented sharp toothy stuff, we also have our
Smiles with the, some of the sharp tooth.
We have our-
longer.
resident quiet asshole over there. Hey, bro. I mean, he
Flips you off.
he is, despite his, very charming demeanor, he is a
Flip you off.
very good protector. So he can also help with.
He thinks for a second. His brother. It's all flipping you off. It just kind of makes like a thing on one of the arms of his chair. And it's just a hand. And as you move, it just follows you and it is flipping you off.
That's a neat trick.
That is a neat trick.
This will be Baldur speaking again. I think we shall also make some forces for our military. However, right now all we can make are angels, which kind of doesn't allow us to have anything first, especially if they're all going to be the same kind of angel. They could be potentially easy to defeat. So since I can't leave,
Let's go create a zoo then.
let's go what?
Create a zoo.
Create a zoo. We have to go find templates,
Cool.
essentially.
You come with me.
Start creating footballs.
That is
I choose you.
that is one way of doing it, yes. So there will be less people actually guarding this place. Our source of power. As we will be focusing on making guardians.
We can
I should get started then.
take turns in shifts, creating and finding.
That is true.
We also have
Well,
at least
I
one
cannot do
of the-
anything, so I will just kind of do this.
I think our 3 resident seniors could probably also handle a lot by themselves without the use of minions.
Well, we also want to show them that we are capable and worthy of this position that got thrust upon us. Ain't that right, parents?
Yes, I want to see that you are capable. Well, we know you were capable at least of becoming better gods. I don't want to see you capable as leading. Baldur will stop responding to the battle thing and he'll start creating his angel, which you'll notice starts out instead of a bright light, it starts out as like this fog that kind of starts to grow that changes colors.
Yes.
And literally, because he'll do it too. Roshi's actually looks like a person already, but it's a wireframe that slowly begins filling it. Very slowly, because it's going to take a week. But it already looks like an angel, just with a wireframe instead of anything else.
That's neat. So, should we go talk to the angels to go to the shadow plane?
Yeah. So what's the name of that mineral again? Electrum A.
There's 2 of them. You
Adamantium.
learned
Not
2 of them.
adamantium.
Did you write? How many books did you write down?
I didn't bought that.
She writes down everything.
I wrote down what was
else.
happening, but I forgot to write down the actual name.
Dushite? Or Drushite?
Darushite?
Drushite.
Dude shit.
Dirty.
Dude. We need a god of raves.
And Ezite.
Ezite?
Ezite.
That's the word. It was an A. Are they both in the shadow or just the Ezite?
Both of them. They're both shadow.
Both. Okay. And whatever. Urine thingy. And yes, that's exactly what I wrote. Satan!
No, Satan. Wait, the star. One of the points they sent down.
Technically, from our angle, that is.
Yeah, it takes some angle. It's kind of upside down. All right,
Anyway,
let's go.
don't die again.
Please accept it, don't. Do I have to go down?
There you go. There's Satan.
Hail Satin.
That took me way too long to draw that upside down star. My brain got confused on how to do it.
Are you okay there, Kira?
No. Where'd my eraser go? Where'd my eraser been?
I don't know.
Oh, it's right there.
So you know, I did go with gold.
Go. Okay. So we're gonna go find the angels. Do we need to do anything else before we leave?
I thought I
No.
know of.
I would like my spell slots back, but that's fine. It's just a healing spell.
You say it's just a healing spell.
It was my mass healing spell.
You'd be fine. I can heal too. Bless you.
One minute. Well, jump back up onto my throne. A lot of people are doing this. Jim.
Yes, boss.
Is Jim your lieutenant? Does he hear a chair?
I'm doing it on his shoulder. I don't want to be,
No,
Condescending.
Your servitude and your loyalty. I here raise you to the rank of I don't know. Vizier.
Bad thought.
What?
The Royal Cramp is here.
You shall be the
And me.
Never me and me.
Well,
What the hell?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
I can't really think of a good, flashy title, but you are now my second in command for the domain of magic. Good on you, bud.
All right, it wasn't knowledge; it was magic. Forgot about that.
Yeah, my second one is knowledge.
Well, the second one's knowledge. Okay. Well, you learned a lot about magic.
You can still do what you do, but just know that you are really appreciated.
I look at my necklace. You, Rocky. You're my second in command.
You need to get me a
My
second
familiar
one.
that I've had with me this entire time.
Yes, I know. Call me a parallel.
Uh-oh. Hi.
Okay. Rocky will vanish.
Oh. Okay.
A small throne will appear next
It's,
year.
it's like
By
on
the way,
it's
Tim,
like it's
Tim
like
has a
on
throne
the
too.
it's like on the arm of my chair and a little tiny chair sits
Yeah,
right there.
instead of
It's
the
like one of those.
Yeah, it's like one of these.
Rocky appears to be in it.
Rocky. Wait,
It doesn't say anything.
It's rock.
It's a rock.
It will
Rock.
move.
Rock.
Seems to at the
Rocky!
moment grow some rock arms. Like he actually seems to grow, like the rock goes from like a crystal looking shape to actually growing out like limbs, like legs and arms, a head thing. Still doesn't have a mouth or eyes or anything.
You're just looking at these. He's so cute.
You know what? I forgot you even had that thing.
Yeah.
How do you think I do burning hands?
Spell.
He makes it possible.
So
Oh, look at you!
all the times you have been injured is because of a rock.
Touch my rock, I'll kill you.
Aims. It has to aim up.
I just step off to the side.
Rocky does burning hands.
Burning hands. Is there a defined version of that spell? Because that's what gets cast.
Oh no.
I think there is a mythic version.
I'm pretty sure there is. Okay.
Range increases to 20 feet and the damage still increases to 1d6 points of fire damage instead of 5d6. Alright.
It's a reflex.
Instead of d4,
It's
yeah.
a reflex save, right?
Yeah.
29.
That normally wouldn't have
Yeah.
reached you, but because of the range increase, it does reach you.
That's
You
not
29
right.
reflex save?
Counter spell. No.
It's not like a ability, it's not really a spell.
It is a spell like ability, not a spell.
Yeah.
5.
And if you want to get technical, it is considered a mythic spell. Anyways.
Yeah, it
So-
is need to mythically counter it. So you
So
take
like-
damage, and then because you're still sitting on your chair, you kind of get.
It was like 9 points of damage. You're fine.
Oh,
That was
that's
5d6, not d4s.
I know I did d6.
Okay.
I didn't have. It was 19 total.
Oh, okay. Half the end. 9.
Once you level up to level 11,
I know, but how long is it going to take for you to get to
I
level
know.
11?
We've been level 10 since we got to this world, I'm pretty sure.
negative
No, I'm
1.
giving you at least one level.
Not us. We've been stuck at level 10.
We've been level 10 since we got to this
We're level 11. But when we got to level 11, they got the first.
Yeah, we got mythic,
That's
yeah,
why I
so
call them mythic races.
it's fair.
Let's go find the
Technically, the way the
angels.
system's supposed to work, the mythic system, is you're supposed to have half the number of ranks as you do class levels.
Oh. So I'm technically where I'm supposed to
You're
be.
technically where you're supposed to be. These guys
Oh.
are not,
Okay.
technically. So if you fought one of the gods who was technically level 10 class level, you'd have 5 mythic ranks.
Wait, let's go find one of the angels. Grab your rock.
Cool.
You're just gonna sit there. Like that. Stay.
Yeah, you just lasted familiar.
I'm just staring at him.
I think your rock has a mind of its own now.
You're my second in command, not
Supposed
your
to
own
have.
being. Get up here.
Don't worry, bud.
I'll hop off.
You're still your own being.
Walk away.
I'll pick him up.
Reflex.
Oh, this is,
What is this shenanigans?
This is adorable.
The chair got to his head.
Did.
It's a 26.
You will pick him up.
And I'll wheel him back into his shape that I usually wore around my necklace.
Goes back into that shape, yeah.
Okay. Just stay.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Flashbacks.
She's gonna
Rocky?
lose Rocky.
Oh, right, Rocky.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm not seeing an island.
Okay, what do you guys?
We're going up to the angels now.
Okay. Where are you approaching?
Whichever one we find first.
Where are you going to look?
I'm gonna go to the blacksmith
You will
first,
notice-
I guess.
Since you weren't up there, you will notice the tower's gone.
Nah, I figured.
The land is still there, but you have to go over there to see what's different.
Okay,
Besides the tower being gone.
fair enough. Since he's not here.
So you go to town, is that what you said?
Yeah, go to the blacksmith.
Okay, you
Where
guys
they took the rock.
you head over to the blacksmith. Everything seems normal. The blacksmith is currently chipping away at the rock.
Hey, Mr. Blacksmith. Sorry, I forget your name.
Yes. And then I do flicker.
No, you can call her Lady Eternity.
Yes.
Since you can't remember my name.
Lady Flicker. Yes.
Do you know where the angels went after they dropped us off?
No, they were not very important.
Or at least did you see where they went?
I'm gonna look
One of
around
the-
to see what
one of
else
the-
is different because, we now have another god.
Oh yeah.
The streets seem to be a little straighter than they were before. There seems to be less curves, more 90-degree angles. Things, buildings seem to be sitting up a little straighter. Any of the damage left over from teleporting here in the first place seems to be gone. You see, they're unmanned right now, but what looks to be stations for guards sitting around. There's now a walled gate, which you kind of didn't even really notice the gate until now that you're paying attention.
Yeah.
And you realized we walked right through the wall. That's odd.
Can we walk through walls?
Walk over to the wall.
Yeah, you just kind of passed your own passes through.
Is that supposed to happen?
Maybe to us?
Well, I think since he's using, he's focusing most of his power on creating more, it might be a little bit.
Unstable right now?
Something. I don't know.
Anywho, I look around. Do I see the angels? Yeah.
One went north back out of town because you could access the blacksmith. We got cut off by the. I'll look around. What's different? And the wall is thick enough for people to walk on top of it too. No, there's no one up there. The other one went west. That way.
After dark.
One went north, which I think is out of it. That's not much north of here, except for out of town. And then one went in that direction. Which, I don't know.
No one's over there. That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Which one? In town or out of town? I called him. Angel call?
Yeah, let's go to the one in the west.
Waste.
West.
Okay, you head off in that direction from the blacksmith. And there doesn't seem to be much different yet. But you come to a building you haven't seen before. You don't see the angel anywhere around. And it's actually quite a bit bigger than the buildings next to it. It's got the angel, it's got the holy symbol of law over the doorway. Which actually looks to be a reinforced door. Reinforced steel door.
You ever been over there?
She's not paying attention.
My brain is not working today.
Pay attention.
D4 lightning damage.
That was a joke. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Right now.
Later.
Yeah, in the bedroom.
Electrified.
Apparently, Kylie's into electricity playing. Okay, then.
I'm losing control.
It's electrified!
What you doing?
I was gonna try and open the door.
The door will open to you.
Well, that's easy.
Interesting.
Should we have knocked first?
Yeah, what's we gonna do? Have a naked angel?
I mean,
I
Possible.
prefer not to.
And Potter's just gonna walk in. Just,
Okay.
I've seen.
I'm gonna knock and go, hello, we're coming in.
As you walk in, you will notice that you are in a space in between the outside and the true part of the inside of the door, or inside of the building. You notice a unmanned bench, some chairs in front of it. You have a gate. You have a little speaking area. There's a couple stacks of paper on the other side. That seem to be blank right now, and some sort of magical energy gate thing that keeps anybody from going over the bench. Next to it is another heavy, reinforced, still looking door. On the other side, you can see several empty desks, and about 30 feet back is another reinforced door. And then you see off to your right, still on the other side of the first reinforced door is another reinforced door. Surrounding the back wall reinforced door is a mirror. That's the height and length of the door of that wall.
Have I ever seen a building like this before?
Go ahead and roll a knowledge check or intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Just a
I
straight
am also
intelligence.
going to roll that.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
I don't.
23.
I got 10. I don't know anything.
You do not know anything.
It's a room.
Yeah, 23.
Can I do an insight point for straight intelligence? Or
If you want to, yeah. Okay, would you?
Ooh, big stretch when then you took it.
Just straight intelligence.
Just straight intelligence.
Just straight intelligence.
My intelligence is not high.
Well, yeah, he was looking into history. If you want his own personal history, if you've seen a room like this, so if you think another check would be better for you, do that. You know 23. What's your intelligence bonus?
5.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, my bad.
based on What'd you get? Did you roll?
Yeah, I got 22.
What'd you get?
With my
Or 21, my bad, not 22.
basic power, just generic knowledge of 33.
33. Okay, the three of you, 3 out of 4 is not too bad. 3 of you will recognize this as it looks like a police station. Unmanned, unoccupied, but it looks like a police station. You have potential people who coming in with a complaint area, you have a processing center, and then you have desks where officers sit, and then you have the lieutenant's location.
Stop. You're fucking
Used to be an adventurer like you.
Then I decided the police pays better. And I became a popo.
Oh, somebody's
And then Magic Carpets listened to me. Boom, boom!
Is anyone in here?
I'm gonna go up to the mirror. The door that had the mirror.
It's behind that door.
Oh.
The door with a bench, and a grate, an energized grate, keeping people from going over the bench into an area where there's desks and chairs, and then there's another door with a mirror.
This is freezing.
As you say, is anybody here? You will see the back door open with the mirror, and you kind of get a flash out of the room. It looks like an officer's room, and the angel comes out like, our lords and ladies, welcome to the police station. How may I help? As he's saying this as he approaches the bench.
We were told that you could take us to the shadow plane.
Yes, I do have access to this spells that would let you shift between realms. Are you asking me for escort?
Would you be able
If you're
to?
willing, maybe. That's a different idea.
Would you be able to make us go with it?
Preferably a couple.
I do not have the capability.
You can come with. I don't see why not.
Yeah, but if you had a scroll of it, I could just write it down on my spell book.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot it up before.
You have time. Because first we were drowning, and then I was carrying everybody to land, and then we were fighting angels.
Are you able to come with us?
I'm lost or if I'm not able to.
Well, then let's go.
These guys are pretty strong, so
Yeah, if we run into any more angels, we can help.
I have a feeling we might not be running into angels there. We'll see. Demons.
I'm not likely to come across angels on the shadow plane.
It's me. My handsome.
are you ready?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, sir, Mom.
Who's Bob?
Mm.
Okay. So he will take you and look something up real quick. Shadowing.
Ow.
My bad. I'm beating it real quick.
Did you hit a nerve?
I think it hit his spine. What? Oh, what?
A V.
No, it's a scratch.
Well, it makes a V shape.
That's not part of the scratch. That's from having my leg or something pressed against it. Whatever. I had scratch there. It connected those two freckles from Kaiju really on my knee. And it doesn't heal because my skin sucks. That's funny. It's a friend of ours shared. If I sit in rice, will it fix me?
That's funny.
How?
So,
Okay.
who from the Shadow Plane can we recruit into becoming a god?
I don't think we need any more gods right now.
Well, if it's
No,
a
it's
shadow-
good. We have to make this Oops All Gods Part 2.
Oops All Gods Part 2, yeah.
What?
This needs to be Oops All Gods Part 2.
Oops, all Gods Part 2.
Recruitment video.
Recruitment video, yeah.
Okay, so you arrive on the plane of Shadow. This dark, desolate land. Everything looks darker. You need dark vision to see here.
I got
Or
it.
dim vision.
Uh-oh.
Dim vision lights up as if you were in. If you have low light vision, it's as if you had.
Okay. I have more light.
Yeah, we all have. All could see me have low light.
There's an exploit that I might actually get one. Gives me dark vision.
I'm still wearing my robes though. Still have no vision.
So you can see perfectly fine.
Okay.
With low light vision, you can see out to about 40 feet
Okay.
without any source of light.
Okay.
If you didn't have it, you couldn't see anything. Well, you'd see 10 feet in front. Okay. So those who have normal low light vision, because your Kitsen can see about 40 feet in all directions.
Reminds me of home.
Yeah. Well, reminiscent of home.
There are abandoned structures near you, to the right, to the left.
Detect magic.
As you cast the spell and try to detect magic, roll me a will save.
Oh no. 23.
23?
Yep.
Okay. You are nearly blinded by it. But you will notice a big old flare of magic in the direction of Reiko. God
Ow.
of magic.
God of magic.
As this being is literally infused with magic. You see traces of magic around him. Kind of, some of them look like they're kind of falling off of him, like dandruff would fall off of somebody. And they're kind of there for about 10, 13 seconds before fading into nothingness. And you can kind of see the buildings have flecks of, what is that, education magic that's kind of remnants of spells that are long since faded. The whole place kind of seems like there's a little bit of magic here and there.
I'm gonna drop some. Just look at Rico. Ow!
What?
Have you
You
looked
saw
yourself
him.
in the mirror?
You saw him casting it.
When I do different, I can't look at you.
You do it dumb. You did it dumb.
I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights real quick.
Okay.
That's a cantrip. And I'll make it
I've
into
got my notebook now.
4 Will-o'-the-Wisp type lights.
Is my notebook over there? Or is that?
No, it's a. Oh. Wait, no, it's right here. It's right here.
That's mine.
The hidden spells and stuff in it.
Yeah.
Like,
We'll cast them like in the 4 corners around our group.
So, do we know where we're going to get these materials?
That's a fantastic question.
That's a no. Got it.
I think that's the page got ripped out.
Bless you.
I gotta cancel it. Yeah.
Bless you again. Just rewrite it. Dirty. Rewrite it with pen so it doesn't fade either.
Yeah.
Material.
I don't know. It's not right now.
Pen. That was terrible.
That was terrible. Let's forget that ever happened.
Gravity.
no, that wasn't done. It's really terrible. Hey guys, I found 11 healing potions.
I found 1,000 gold.
No.
I found a wish.
Yes.
What?
What?
He
What?
just said yes. So you get a wish.
I have a wish now, sweet.
Okay, I need each of you to roll me a d100. Each of you.
Oh, boy.
Roll me a d100.
$25.
Roll me 2d6.
Oh no. I'm scared.
96. No, 99.
Eight total?
Yeah.
A d8. Or an 8 total.
Yeah.
You know what I got?
Okay.
I also got 99.
That's not good. What'd you
62.
get? A 62. Roll me a d8.
6.
Okay. 2 of you feel. Roll a perception check. Just you. The only person who can see it. It's not good.
36.
You can see coming from the light near you. Beyond the light
That I've cast.
that you cast are creatures coming towards the group.
Oh, witty.
2 of them are colossal size and slowly lumbering towards you.
Oh, goody.
1 from near the direction of Caramel.
Mhm.
Okay.
Here's this campaign.
Sorry.
Kaide.
Kaide. Another one came from the light nearest to you. The other things coming
We rolled
is
bad.
8. What are those? You rolled 25.
Yeah.
You just rolled for the encounter.
I thought high would be good. I don't think high was good.
Looks like 8 humans who are kind of, looks like they're not really there. Kind of humanoid, but they kind of flicker. And kind of, you can all kind of hear muttering of past lives and stuff like that. Memories. What was the result of yours again?
62 and a 6.
6. And coming from that direction, there. Oh. There's a lot of those. There's different types. Are some demons.
We have angels.
Yeah,
Devils.
indeed.
Sorry, devils, not demons.
Uh-oh. A little different.
Typically evil and equally horrible to gaze upon. Chitons are evil fiends who feed upon the fear and suffering of mortals through painful supernatural means. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Roll me a d20 and minus, and if you get anything over 14, reroll.
What are we rolling?
14.
14. That's the number I didn't want you to get. This is okay. Somehow there's 6 of them. This impeccably formed man has ice blue skin. Bleeding icicles pierce his lips and form a jagged cloak around his waist and legs.
I'm the only one that can see these. You said
You're
that?
the only one who can see it.
Oh, that's terrifying.
What size is this creature? This is another colossal. 6 of these colossal beings. The angel. I feel like see if the angel has dark vision.
I'm pretty sure.
Nope, he's got low light.
Oh, he's got the light too?
He's got low light. He
Oh,
cannot
frick.
see.
I'm gonna immediately start put my hands off to the side and start backing up just a little bit.
Okay.
And away from the one closest to me, start moving this way.
Okay.
We have company and it's not good.
What did you do this time?
I didn't do anything, they're already there.
I don't see anything.
They're bigger than anything we've ever fought. Let's put it that way. You know the snake he turned into a little turtle?
Yeah.
Like that, but 5 times bigger.
Oh, yeah. That's
But not snakes, they're just monsters. And they
what?
were yeah.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. They were already there. All I did was cast the light.
Are you sure they're not attracted to the light?
Oh, that's a good point. I'll snap off the light.
You can still kind of see them. Call me higher lows, and each you roll me once again percentiles and call higher low first and then tell me the result.
Low 20.
Hi. Oh, 35.
Hi. Oh, 32.
Low. Oh, 52.
Okay, the only one that stops coming towards you is Asian Scoop,
Which was the people.
which was the people.
The least threatening.
Yep.
Must scare them off.
Oh shoot.
You can't see
You
him. You
can't
don't know
see
this.
No, I was making a joke.
Are they still there?
Some of them stopped, but the rest of them, the bad ones, are still coming.
How many?
You said what? 6 colossals?
There's 8
Eight
total.
colossals.
Eight
All of them
colossal
are colossal
creatures.
sized.
Oh, all of them are colossal size.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's eight of these giant creatures
Let's get the fuck out of
this
here.
way. Any advice, Angel?
Leave.
Really?
I'm going.
Take us with you?
You don't know what they are, but you described them in size, and I'm not comfortable. So, if you want to leave, I suggest we leave. But
Let's leave for
I
now,
think we-
for a moment.
our plane shift is not exact, so if you leave and come back, you won't be in the same location.
Try that.
No, this is pretty much I'm telling you as a way to continue your quest without having to deal with these guys.
Let's go.
Oh,
Because it's miles off, and we haven't set a destination, which is what we're on the shadow plane.
If we didn't know where it was, we're like, oh yeah, we don't know where this thing is that we're looking for.
Yeah, we should probably figure that out and then
Okay.
come back.
So you guys.
Unless you want to teleport.
To where?
Yeah, he has some relative location.
Battlefield teleport will not get you away from these things. These things are, let's see, the two are, let's see, 100 feet long and weigh 200 pounds. The 6, holy crap.
Let the 99s.
Yeah, let's do it in 99s.
We rolled real bad.
The 6 of those that you're not sure how there's 6 of them. You shouldn't tell you how big they are. Just at the colossal.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's not good.
No, it's not.
Let's see. Immune. Charm effects, cold, compulsion effects, fear effects, non-lethal damage, pain, protection, and poison. Resist acid, resist electricity. SR.
Okay, so yeah, we're leaving because nothing we have is going to do anything to them. Let's go. Bye.
D20 epic, good and silver.
Yep, let's go. Bye.
You vanish. Back into the material plane, actually. Not back into your realms.
Where are we here?
So travel is technically we have to be here to get the shadow plane.
Oh.
Go here back home.
Oh.
Try another spot in the shadow plane.
Try another spot.
I think we should figure out where we're going first. So we're not just wandering around there aimlessly.
So,
Could I roll
What was the thing that we
knowledge
needed?
planes to find out where
As I
have an idea where those minerals would be?
And
That's it. I'm gonna use a mythic point. I'm just gonna take 20 minutes.
the druid's doing.
Yeah, I'll do knowledge geography, I guess.
They have knowledge
If
names.
we're looking for material.
I'll do planes.
Whee! That's a nat 20 for a 30.
I got a 14. I'm rolling real shit. Oh no, I lost my marker. No, it doesn't have a lid. Oh.
Roger. And I'll do a mythic point just
Yos.
to add
Look at
20.
those.
So
Come back. No!
47 geography.
Okay, let's see.
Don't worry, my Makito's got it.
You can do crazy stuff with those toes.
Did you know that? Okay.
The shadow plane is a dimly lit dimension that is both co-mintrous and coexistent with the material plane. It overlaps the material plane as much as the ethereal plane does. So planar travel can use the shadow plane to cover great distances quickly. The shadow plane is also cominitious with other planes. It's next to. With the right spell, a character can use the shadow plane to visit other realities. The shadow plane is a world of black and white. Color itself has been bleached from the environment. It otherwise appears similar to the material plane. Are you paying attention?
Yes,
You're the
I am.
one who rolled knowledge points.
Yes.
Despite
It's a form
the
of-
lack of light sources, various plants, animals, and humanoids call the shadow plane home. The shadow plane is dimly lit, a murky mirror of the material plane, warped by proximity to the negative energy plane and inhabited by sinister beings and undead. The warped relationship between the material and shadow plane offers a particularly utility in that the distance between locations is frequently skewed, as if those places that have received little attention to the material plane simply fade away. While both planes are immeasurable, the shadow plane is smaller than the material plane, and as such, it can be used to vastly decrease the amount of time it takes to travel between 2 points on the material plane. Shadow walk is the most common method of using the shadow plane to travel swiftly. However, the same warp dimensions that make transit swifter also make judging distances accurately virtually impossible. Meaning travelers can return to the material plane at only an approximation of their intended location, if they return at all. Material has the following traits: gravity normal, time normal, realm measurable. Parts of the shadow plane continually flow into other planes. As a result, creating a precise map of the plane is next to impossible, despite the presence of landmarks. In addition, certain spells, such as shadow conjuration and shadow evocation, modify the base material of the shadow plane. Utility and power of these spells within the shadow plane make them particularly useful for explorers and natives. Mixed essence, mildly neutral aligned. Shadow magic is enhanced. White magic is impeded. Denizens. You have the Dizrex, Fletchlings, Tritons, particularly Demogorgs, which they maintain their own realms in the Shadow Plane. Those are just basically Shadow Realm gods. Elves, Shadow Giants, Shades, Stofflers, Veselax, another version of Ketons, Waylags.
You said
Though the shadow plane is immensely less immediately harmful than the adjacent negative energy plane, and may at first glance seem safer than the perilous stretches of hell, the abyss, it carries many of its own dangers. North functions the same in the shadow plane as it does in the material plane. Oh, it's dead.
so not dark.
So light sources from mundane and magical sources can brighten this illumination, but their ranges are halved. Okay. As for what were the other checks here?
Planes check.
Geography.
You did it.
I did a planes check,
So
yeah.
what was your result?
30. I net 20. Yeah, same thing.
information.
You mentioned undead. Is everything undead or just undead live there?
There's undead here.
Okay.
Undead live on the negative plane.
can't see.
Undead live on the negative energy plane.
So, know anything about the minerals?
No, you did not get that somewhere from that check. That's specific.
Geography for a 47.
It looks like you're most likely looking for a mine location. It's going to be mined out from probably a mountainous region. Interesting enough, if you find a mine, you'll probably be able to find both ores, as they are twin ores. But roll, did you roll a knowledge roll?
She rolled 14.
I rolled a 14 on planes.
Yeah. You don't even know what they do.
For unwavering skills, is I could take a 10 or 20. Do I just take that flat, or do I add my thing to it as
You
well?
had it.
Oh, then I would have got a 30. Then I would have got a 32.
Okay. So 32 altogether?
Yeah.
And what'd she get?
I had a 30.
So The most dangerous things, though you don't know much about them, are the night waves. Humble dragons.
Oh,
Yes, Carolyn.
They live in caves.
And
maroon dragon.
a type of triton called the Demogorgon. Which there are very few of, but apparently there are multiples. And the emerald.
Is that what we saw with the demogorgons?
Are we gonna do a Stranger Things and fight Demogorgons? Or Demodogs?
Dimmadons?
The dividend.
The Dimmadome. Or the Dempsey of Dimmadome.
That's right. Not right.
All right. That was a bad sound. Why'd you make that sound?
We're gonna die.
I'm looking at the emerald. It's not as dangerous as the things that you very, very bravely ran away from. But it is really nice and dangerous. The emerite. When an emerite grapples a foe, it can quickly eviscerate or otherwise surgically alter its victim by excising a bit of flesh or a part of an internal organ as a swift action, causing the victim to take 1d8 points of ability drain. The exact ability score drained is chosen by the emerite. The victim can resist this effect with a DC 28 fortitude save. The
Jeez.
save DC is dexterity based. Because I think it is. Oh no, it's just an evil extraplanar outsider. Still 20. So I'm telling you the most dangerous things that can be found in the play.
Don't find it, in other words.
Chicken.
Chicken. What was that is that a fortitude or will save? I think it's a will save for a polymorph.
Plus
for
nine.
my mythic, I have mythic deal. Polymorph.
So
No, but
it's
still.
plus a 19.
Plus
Will
19 to a will save. I think they win your will save without trying too
It's a
hard.
fortitude save first.
Okay. First, defeat its spell resistance of 31. And then you have to bypass the plus 22 fortitude,
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah,
plus
no.
19 will.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that thing's like,
It's
you
level
what?
20.
Yeah.
Let's
Say what,
see.
mate?
It's DC is my DC is 21 for that, so it's like
It doesn't even have to try.
If it hits you, okay? If it hits you, by the way, it's got a bite attack at plus 30, 2 claw attacks at plus 30, or 2 wing attacks at plus 25. Okay?
Then you have to try to hit me.
Bite is 2d6 plus 10 plus a pain effect. Okay? The claws are 2d6 plus 10 plus a pain effect. Or the wings, which is a d8 plus 5 plus the pain effect. Okay? Let me tell you what the pain effect is. Any creature struck by an Enright's natural attacks must make a DC 30 save, fortitude, or become staggered for 1 round from the pain. As long as a creature is staggered by this effect, it takes a -4 penalty on all saving throws made to resist its spell-like and extraordinary abilities.
I have to roll the 18 to save that.
A creature that succumbs to an Emrite's unnerving gaze becomes paralyzed with fear for a d4 rounds and finds itself almost longing to submit its flesh to it. At the end of any round it remains paralyzed, the victim must make a DC 31 will save or take a d4 points of wisdom drain from encroaching madness.
Oh, good. Yeah, we're not fighting this thing.
I just realized something.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to have another 5th level spell.
that's great.
I was looking at wait a minute, I only have 2?
Once
Wait.
per day, an Emerite may graft any bit of flesh or bone harvested via evisceration ability within the previous hour to its own body as a full round action that provokes attacks of opportunity. Doing so grants the Emerite the effects of a heal and a greater restoration spell.
No.
It's immune to non-lethal damage as well as all magical effects associated with extreme pain, such as a symbol of pain, another Emerite's pain attack, or similar effects at the GM's discretion. By the way, it has true sight to begin with. At will, greater teleport, inflict critical wounds, shadow walk, and telekinesis. 3 times per day, can use blade bearer, dimensional walk, force cage, greater shadow evocation, heal, only on itself, insanity, mass inflict critical wounds, plane shift, shades, symbol of pain, wall of force. Once per day, it can use binding and trap the soul. And you're literally like, oh crap, we came across this thing and we didn't mean to. Dimensional walk. It's making you fight it. Dimensional walk. Let me tell you what it does.
That's terrifying.
You create a shimmering
Please no.
emerald barrier that completely blocks extra dimensional travel. Forms of movement barred include astral projection, blink, dimension door, ethereal jaunt, etherealness, gate, maze, plane shift, shadow walk, teleport, and other similar spell-like abilities. Once it's in place, extra-dimensional travel into or out of the area is not possible. Does not affect the movement of creatures already in ethereal or astral form when the spell is cast, nor does it block extra-dimensional perception or attack forms. Also, it does not prevent summoned creatures from disappearing during the summoning spell. Mythic version.
It's a mythic version?
You can augment Mythic Dimensional Walk to redirect teleporting creatures to another location.
Oh my heck.
If you expend 2 uses of Mythic Power, designate a location that you're very familiar with.
Oh dear.
Like, I teleport away! Hey, you just teleported into my bowl of soup. Location must be on the same plane as you. Any creature attempting to use extra-dimensional travel from outside the spell's area into that area is instantly redirected to this other location. Creature can attempt a spellcraft check against your caster level. If it succeeds, is aware of the redirection, though not the destination, and can interrupt its spellcasting, losing the spell but not teleporting. Okay,
That's a good one to know.
so that is something for you to know about.
In other words,
So I gave you a bunch of information. Q&A.
that's fine.
A D2D. Okay, so 22
Is it the
damage
same thing?
plus you're in pain.
Should I?
Let me see.
If it is.
Fortitude.
So you guys are back on the material plane. What do you guys do? You've arrived in a grove of trees.
Oh, how serene.
Mild temperature. Yes, and probably somewhere near the equator.
So you said the material plane is similar to the shadow plane.
The shadow plane is similar to the material plane.
Okay.
Just like the,
So it kind of
what do
like
they call that?
it's-
The light plane.
it's kind of like a mirror image, sort of, but just dark.
Dark. Distance is not the same.
Distance is not the same. So we're thinking like overworld in Minecraft versus like the Nether.
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't given myself
Making sure I
spell
understand
second
that
spell
correctly.
I level up. So I'll do that later.
Okay.
I did choose one spell from 5th level, so I'll have to look through and find one.
We need to go to a mine.
Mine.
Way back into mine.
Okay, so we find a mine.
Let me find
And then we
mine.
place it.
Hopefully the plane shifts you into another mine or nearby a mine.
Can we envision a mine and it send us there?
Nope.
Okay. I use my holy powers to. Holy powers to find a mine.
Oh, look, there's a mine right behind this bush.
Nope.
What's the shot?
No, not you, her.
I said something. I thought you meant.
Yes, for you to. Yeah, no to you too.
Are there any like mountains or anything that we can see from here?
Perception checks.
Feature board.
Ooh. 20, no, 34.
34.
26.
Stop copying me.
You can
43.
see some mountains nearby. Yeah, you know the mountains are like 20 miles out.
Okay.
They're about 3,000 feet elevation.
Okay.
They probably got copper in there and maybe iron. So,
Okay.
um, there's a nice evergreen forest. And then some snow on tops.
Okay. So maybe if we teleport like that way direction just a little bit. Maybe we'll end up near mine in the other world. Maybe just throwing a theory out there.
I mean, we can try it.
Okay, everybody hold hands.
Okay.
Boop, teleport.
I like this creature.
Don't teleport us into a wall, please.
No promises. And it's like,
Emerite Overlord.
2 spells here.
Oh.
No. Oof. Why are you doing this to us? I'm just gonna have a good time and honestly feeling so attacked right now.
That's because you're supposed to be attacked?
No.
This is D&D. You don't get to passively just walk around, you know?
There's any phrase that describes D&D better, it's that one.
Emerite Symbiote? Emerite Wizard?
I will roll my D100 for the teleport.
Okay, roll your teleport.
And we'll do it as a viewed once, because I'm like, hey, those are mountains.
I'll tell them it's like 20 miles that way.
This would be more seen casually since I'm
Viewing it
You're
right
looking
there.
at it, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that was a 4 on target.
On target.
Very nice.
Right next to the mountains, 20 miles away from where you were.
Woo!
Ta-da!
Right. That's within the range of the teleport, right? It's 100 miles per level.
I'm on that other spell. Controlled fireball. No!
Need a
Yeah,
ball of bat poo.
I'm missing 2 spells.
Or higher level.
Do you have a ball of bat poo? Low.
You'll notice that your necklace is gone.
That's good. Why is my necklace gone?
Oh, I know that's gone.
Rocky.
Are you going to take away my familiar? I'm going to be upset with you.
I'm taking away your familiar.
He's the reason I can do a lot of things.
But he's not around your neck anymore.
Yeah, 100 miles per caster level. Okay.
Yeah, you arrived exactly where you wanted to. 20 miles north of you.
And now back to the shadow plane.
Okay. You will teleport back to the shadow plane. And I will have
Try casting burning hands.
Okay.
roll.
If he's not within 30 feet of me, I can't.
Well, have you
But
tried? Do
he
you
is
know
now a
he's within 30
mythic
feet?
being.
Okay, where are you aiming at?
Away from people.
Well, it veers towards Nesty. And you cast Burning Hands.
Oh, what?
See, you can still do all the stuff, but without Rocky.
Got ice storm.
What?
Ice storm.
That's nice. Okay. One of you roll me a percentile dice. Just one. 2, 2.
Oh, I did that
You
while we
got
were in the shadow realm, didn't I?
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Good.
40.
40? Oh. What's annoying? It's a mystery. Bestiality.
What?
What?
Sorry, bestiality.
Whoa there, killer.
Not coming towards you, or coming towards the group as gentlemen. You can see a shadowy figure. It seems to sway directed, headed towards you guys. It seems to be flying off the ground.
I feel like you look panicked.
I'm a little panicked.
What'd you do this time?
My familiar's gone.
But you can still cast burning hands.
I know, so I'm confused. I don't know what's happening.
I
I do
mean,
it. If I sees them within a mile, I can like mind link essentially. Can I like hear him or
You can hear.
talk to him?
You can sense a presence.
Is it close or?
No. Actually, you can connect to him, but he's not here. He's not on the plane. Seems to be on the astral sea.
You made him your lieutenant, and so you get his benefits no matter what.
I'm dumb, okay?
I put it together earlier. I was like, oh, because her real body's there.
No, she doesn't have a real body. You are in your real bodies.
We are in our real bodies. I mean, we're in our real bodies essentially.
She never created. She could create an avatar and be really up there, and her avatar is with you guys. But she didn't do that.
I thought about it, but they were like, "Let's teleport." I was like, "Whoopee." I guess he's safe, but
He's doing lieutenant things.
okay. I wonder. I'll talk to him. Hey, do you have a connection with like stones in general?
It's such a
Just
strange thing.
Make an army of rocks.
God of stone.
No.
Blood to stone!
You get like a feeling of no.
Never mind. Let's see if you could find the stones and lead us to them.
Okay, this thing seems to be approaching.
Is it large?
No, that's a normal, medium-sized creature.
Just fine.
They're kind of flying. It's headed towards your direction.
Do we also see this person or just her?
Yeah, you can see it too.
Did you get the lighting wrong earlier?
Hmm?
Did you get the lighting wrong earlier, or is it different this time?
It's different this time.
Okay.
So it's dim light, constant dim light. There doesn't seem to be a source of this light. To your right, you can see ruins again. To your left, some trees. This to behind you, or in a southward direction, there seems to be an encampment. I think rows of small, barely any shelter kind of buildings. Just kind of rows of them. And to the north, there seems to be a bit of a slope headed towards a shadowy mountain like feature.
Is this creature to the north as well?
No, the creature is coming from your left, the trees.
Do we want to stay and figure out what that is, or do we go to the mountains?
Mountains would be the best bet.
Mountains.
Okay.
So we'll hurry that way.
Are you trying to outpace it?
Yeah, it'll probably follow us. So we'll just go in the direction we need to go, and if it catches up, it catches up.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
You go for a bit, 10, 20 minutes, catches up.
Oh.
And it will attack any mini mighty well. I'm rolling D4.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, it attacks you.
Your turn to end, Angel. Okay, activate your NPC abilities and just disappear for a little bit.
Just sits
We'll
like,
shadow walk back to the material plane.
no.
Okay, this is a 20 versus your touch.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, that's all it does. Okay, didn't do anything else. That's not good. The shadow creature, just as you get close, you don't even see features. You just see kind of, just looks like shadow taken form. And it touches you, and you take 6 points of strength damage.
Ow.
As you can feel negative energy pour into your being.
Negative energy, huh?
Negative energy.
Mm.
Undead can see you, right? You don't have any special effects as the lady over there. Undead can't see her. It appears to make a somewhat of a growling noise, but not like a growling noise like from a dog or an animal, but like when humans make growling noises at the three of you, completely ignoring the rest.
Well, above game. If I get hit with that again at that level, I'm dead.
Oh
my
yeah,
strength
our
goes to
strength's only
0.
12.
Really a little strength man.
Yeah, it's one of my dump stats: dexterity and intelligence.
Oh dear.
Ours is 5. Dragon's breath.
Okay.
Reflex save. Reflex half. And it's 20.
That's reflex.
3, 5, 6.
Just be glad it's not a Poe. But it is along the same lines.
Yeah,
Does it look different to me? No. It says I know I can only see the code, but
Trying to figure out what it's special effect would be. Where it was. Oh, strength would potentially be one of your dump stats too.
who? Yeah, all of our dump stats, because strength doesn't matter to any of us.
No.
She has the highest strength out of all of us, and it's like
And
what?
14.
It's a 14, yeah.
Mine's a 13, so.
Yeah, it only takes potentially 2 rounds for any of you to fail to die to this thing.
So.
Trying to figure out where that whole incorporeal go. And I think magic, Rishi, Alpha, Economy, incorporeal, there it is. Oh no, it's inevitable. Incorporeal. No critical hits, no precision damage. Unless you have ghost touch.
completely ruins my build. Guess I'll just have to be a wizard for right now.
Okay, incorporeal. Can be harmed only by other incorporeal creatures, weapon attack, magic weapons, or creatures that strike as magic weapons. Only takes half damage from spells or magic weapons, unless it's from a corporeal source.
Oh,
Except for channel energy.
No, so it says it takes
Holy water damages incorporeal creatures too.
Oh,
I have holy water. Not a lot, but I have holy water.
Okay, so what stage is it?
reflex. Yeah, reflex 20.
Since it's right now, I mean, I should probably do that save as well.
Oh, yes. That's an 8, so it fails.
Okay, so it'll still take half.
I save.
Actually, to be fair, how intelligent is this creature?
Intelligence, is it?
Yeah.
Damage.
What counts
How
as,
would you?
what counts as unintelligent versus intelligent?
If you're thinking undead, a vampire is an intelligent undead. A zombie is an unintelligent undead.
So what would this creature be classified as?
And most likely a zombie.
Okay, so yeah, okay. I was making sure.
Takes 19 fire damage.
Okay. Is that after you have to?
Yes, that's after I have it.
Holy crap.
So if it was an intelligent, it would be a DC 12 to be able to see me, but he's unintelligent, so he can't see me.
Wow.
Yeah. It was 38 damage altogether, but
You can work around, then you can use it. Okay. The bakery puppy?
No, here's the thing. Thank you.
But if I was thinking about channeling positive energy, but if I do that, then it can see me.
if you didn't take half damage, I would have done so much to it.
Oh yeah.
I'll just do controlled fireball. I don't fucking care. Bam! Right on me.
I picked that up too. Yeah, I realized I was missing 2 4th level spells that I was supposed to have, and a 5th level spell. I was like, wait.
Should I keep going?
Can I cast Iron Stake?
You can cast whatever the fuck you want.
On your spell list.
Stab.
Um,
Look at him go.
Shut up.
I mean, like, move over to Reiko and whisper and see if he thinks I should keep going since he doesn't seem to notice me at all.
What do I add to my
And
D20
when I
to
turn,
hit
you
him?
see a withered old
How much
man.
damage you
You'll be safe.
I'm trying to ask you a question.
I'm not paying attention.
I can tell. What do I add to my D20 for when I go to hit him?
It's a spell.
Yeah.
Usually I have to save.
Well, it's
It's a
It's
So
a
save.
it
touch
depends
attack.
on-
It's touch attack.
It's a ranged touch attack.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a ranged
Then
touch.
it's plus your dexterity. Hold on. We need to roll initiative, guys.
Oh.
Just because you're gods in the game doesn't mean you can just attack when you want.
yeah.
Sure it does.
19.
Oh, seven. You want to go grab the bottle?
Why?
Because it's been several weeks since these have been written on. Since we
And they don't erase.
stopped in the middle of combat.
You
They
can
don't
make
erase
it,
anymore.
but
Well, my
Also,
initiative
erase
went up.
markers.
Got my initiative increase. It's 21. Yeah, I've got my initiative went up with.
the mythic
Yeah.
popper.
Where's my marker?
Ours should take improved initiative as well. So I'm going first.
Nat
You
20
get
for
it anyway.
27.
What?
You get more.
21.
I know it was
So I guess it's nat 20 for 37.
Draco.
You have plus 17 to your initiative?
No.
No, we
I have a
need,
plus 7.
we need to
Oh.
get nat 20 get additional plus 10.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Look for an original.
What's roll for initiative?
I was asking up my sheet.
Oh, there's the
Keep going.
Excuse me.
fly.
Is it 22?
It's 22. I thought you said you were going to be first. You're like,
No, I said when I get improved initiative, I will go first.
Well, improved initiative is only a plus 4, so you only have a 25. I got a 37. Fuck face.
Wow, jeez.
Yeah, squirt water over your fucking laptop.
Don't you know HP is waterproof?
Am I allowed to use my one session reroll
Yeah.
on ones?
no.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, of course. How could I forget? HP.
Oh, yeah.
Hydroproof.
Yes.
Do I get a plus 5 or plus 4?
You get a plus 5.
Sweet. Never mind, that's 27.
I
You
got
said
it,
it was
man.
22.
I forgot to add my mythic.
Add,
Just add the
yeah, add it to
points now.
there.
Yeah, I know. I need to add it on this thing.
So you're going glass.
Very much so.
It might be dead by the time it gets to you. Maybe.
It probably will be, actually. That sucks.
Does it not have a lot of hit points?
Not now.
You're welcome.
Oh, you did? Can you do Dragon's Breath on
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, what is that? Got 4 out of 5 combatants. So just kidding. What'd you get?
She got
9 in total. I got a 1 though.
You are actually going beforehand. Or you're the only one that's not going before the shadow thing. The shadow thing. Okay, Reiko, take it. It's your turn.
That hurts. Control fireball.
It's a good thing none of your abilities run out of strength. Well, at least your
It's
spells
okay.
away.
I think I'm far away.
And we'll provoke opportunity attack first.
Guys, this is where I might die.
I mean, at least you come back.
It is a 27.
Yeah.
Versus your touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the roll, oh, that's a crack, but that was like that close to being 8. 4. Okay, so roll its wolf.
Are you almost dead?
Which it also fails that reflex.
Rick is about to die. We had 4.
Did you put the fucking...
I said I'm right here.
What?
Sorry, I
How
didn't
many
roll
do you
on the
need? How many do
dice.
you need? Because I have some over here. I just can't go. Never mind. I should just keep some D6s with me. Because.
Let's see that one.
Control, fireball. And fireball. Choose a number of squares within the area of your intelligence bonus. To be struck weaker with weaker flame. So just my allies.
Okay.
But it is the damage is 10d6.
Why though?
I don't know.
Why? No.
I saw this and you had to.
So everybody that's in range of the fireball, it's a 20-foot radius spread. So
I think
Or
we're
is
all
that
within it.
As if you're going towards it.
well, it's right next to me.
That's already right next one.
And I'm behind you. That's good.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking I'm behind you. That's good.
You're certainly you have to do.
That was heavy sarcasm.
What's the
So-
save on it?
My level 4 save.
Oh, dear.
is-
Yeah, beat it.
It's a little high. Level 1. Third level. Fourth level. 22 DC.
What is it again? Fortitude?
I like this one.
Reflex? I got a 26.
Nat 24.
It's his save.
Oh,
What's
it's
DC?
It's a 22. 22 reflex.
26.
So
Nat 24, 41.
You- those who don't have evasion will take half of 10.
I've.
So 10 damage, right?
No, that's just for the controlled part.
It's controlled.
Yeah, I like this meme right here. The top one. It's one of those progressively better things. The top one is not using source of power. Rings of power. Or source material. Rings of power. Running out of source material and YOLOing it. Game of Thrones. Brain lights up a little bit. Beep on the source material. The Witcher. Brighter light on the brain. Working with the author to improve the source material. One Piece. Brain's like doing the light things now. Pissing off the author so much that he revamps the series out of sheer spite. Dragon Ball Evolution. It's got the guys. I am master of all.
19 points of damage is what it'd be do what half.
That's what I have.
Yeah, that's
If
already
you
half.
do half at
Do we
19,
take
stop.
that too?
I
No,
forgot I can combine my samurai and my charmed life for saves.
the controlled fireball with the spots that I designate only take the minimum damage.
Like, yeah.
Yep, I'm just treating.
This my save for his fireball is 41.
Yeah, I guess I should also roll a save. Okay, I save, I take nothing. Because I got a 27.
I can't do that. So I can't do anything spells tonight
Why not?
because I haven't chosen the feat.
Oh,
And I'll take, if I can step away. No, they're scary. I mean, not really, but I'd rather not wither away. If I struggle to lift my arm.
Is this a person?
This is a person looking shadow, called a shadow.
This person.
Swaying in
Probably
Okay.
not work.
Probably not.
See if I'm doing this right.
Hey,
Could
what
use
are you
this.
tonight?
On a 5th level spell. Cast as a 7th level spell, correct?
Oh, no, I'm not.
no, you're shooting yourself as too
That's it. Good one, take.
Actual.
So it's Subi.
Thank you.
Your DC is too high.
Have to be 2 higher.
Yes.
Oh, you good girl.
So I'm gonna have a +3 to that.
Oh, you good
So,
girl.
So how much damage did like total damage did you roll for your fire breath?
38. I rolled like 4.
Um,
I was like, aww.
so you can't see me. I'm gonna cast the Flame Strike.
Okay.
Which is it's a 10-foot radius,
Negative energy.
which I don't think
I took a 5-foot step away.
you took. Okay, so you're away. Oh, you're right in front of him, weren't you?
He was right next to me.
Oh.
So he's gonna get hit by it again.
It's fine. It's fine.
You sure?
It's fine.
I'm gonna need 10d6.
If you don't kill it this round. And
It's a reflex half.
What's the DC?
23,
23?
because I'm using inspired spell. Using a
Divine Surge.
Cool. I got 28. I take nothing.
Okay, perfect. I love it.
You should wait then to make his save too. Because he makes a save, he.
Well, I still have to roll. It's half.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Half the damage is fire, but the other half results directly from divine power and isn't reduced by resistance. Yeah. So it's a resistance. Why did I roll so many ones? Actually, a few sixes in there. Yeah, don't roll over.
I mean, I
I
think
know
it's
what I
gonna put
would
it.
pair with this creature to make it more dangerous by something like grapples. Take strength penalties,
I
reduce
hate
your,
grappling creatures.
reduces your ability to avoid grapples or trips or things that knock stuff out of your hands. Just do some sort of combat maneuver creature that
I got a -5 or 5. Because I got 2 strength right now.
What did you say?
Reflex.
Reflex.
What's a reflex save?
Reflex save.
What is it, 23?
Natural one.
That's 37 fire damage.
That's halved.
No,
Okay, so
that's full.
Well, because ethereal takes
since
half.
it's ethereal, it's on another plane essentially.
Okay.
It only takes half.
Half, so half would be 18.
What is with 3 of you always doing about the same amount of damage? Haru.
And then I'm gonna come in and not do any.
Dragon's Breath again.
I guess it would
It's
technically
gonna be a straight
it
line.
would be 9 fire and 9 holy or divine damage, something like that.
It's not weak to it.
It's gonna be a straight line of fire.
Doesn't matter.
So
Even if he resists it, even if he succeeds his check,
Yeah.
it still takes a quarter damage.
yeah.
He did.
And unless you can do potentially less than 4 damage on your rolls,
Nope.
you can survive.
It did.
It did.
Don't
Well,
forget to change
With
your
your
little card
dragon
thing
breath,
for
you
what
can do 10 total.
he's no longer
Like,
vampire
minimum.
god.
He's a god now. He's
Like,
still a
how many
vampire.
dice do you
He's just
take
not
to roll?
the god.
I roll 10, so.
10. So that's 10 for minimum. Half that is 5. Half that is 2.5.
So 2. He can't not die. Okay. He dies.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, probably.
Rico, are you okay? You don't look so good.
I don't know how to fix that.
Don't worry, guys. I'm strong.
I was trying to see if I had anything that would give it back to him. Don't forget you though.
What's a restoration?
Yeah, I was about to say, we've went over this before.
We've been over this. Now I gotta look at negative energy elementals and see if they're potential.
Would the angel have what we need to, get you feeling better? What you doing, Pup Pup? What you doing? Why you go grab your toy? Get your toy.
Energy training.
Yeah, go get your toy.
What's a restoration?
Mm.
Let's keep this thing, because we've done this before.
No, I was trying to see if I had it.
You do.
You sure about that?
Yes. I've seen it. We've done this before. A couple times.
Oh, that's funny.
It's a level 4 spell.
That's
A
fine.
negative energy elemental infuses a target hit by its slam attack with negative energy. Deals extra damage to a living creature or heals an undead.
I have
An
it's just regular
undead.
restoration.
Creatures healed to twice in
Oh,
one hit
because
point.
there's a greater.
Must succeed on a fortitude save or
Restoration.
explode in a burst of negative energy.
Oh, you got 1,000 gold.
Good, yeah, 1,000 gold for the greater one.
Whoa.
No, the greater one's actually 5,000 gold. The regular restoration is 1,000, I think. Yeah.
And the greater restoration might be a different spell slot.
Yeah, it's at level 7. And you have those.
Guys, it's really taxing to breathe.
Mm.
I don't think my muscles can handle me breathing. Is this what it feels like to be you?
Yes.
I mean, I like it, but I don't want to be in so indicative levels like right now.
They have they haven't hooked up on. So you're gonna cast restoration on him, or
More than one permanent? So it cannot be used to dispel more than one permanent negative level.
It's not negative levels.
it's just
Oh.
temporary?
Oh, right. Just okay. So yeah, I will cast that. Will negate. You want to not?
Yeah.
How much does it negate? 2?
What?
How much does it heal?
negate?
Which
Which
heal
one are
it
you
says and just regular restoration. It dispels temporary negative levels or one permanent negative level. So these are
Negative energy drain. Or damage. Negative energy damage.
spells used to dispel a permanent negative level. Blah, 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 blah. Restoration cures all temporary ability damage.
That would be all of it.
Yeah. And restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score.
Yeah.
But you got 1,000. You got to take out 1,000 gold.
That's fine. I can do that.
That was lesser restoration?
That was regular restoration.
How are you using regular restoration?
Yes, it's a level 4 spell. Because I have that.
Look up. Touch more.
So we're
Oh,
into 5.
better.
8.
It's a warm, loving touch of your life.
Wonder what that feels like.
Nearly
Hey.
Hurry to the mountain.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Well, that was an experience of, I don't know, being Haru.
Hey, that was very nice.
So when it gets to your head.
It's fine. I'll set it on fire later.
Use your big boy rain.
He has one of those.
Yes, surprisingly.
cool. That is within your levels.
Oh.
Okay. As you jog, run, are you ready for this? Walk,
Full. I'd say full sprint. Just
full sprint
ah!
up the mountain. You come across the line. It is being worked. You see humans.
Oh.
Spirit-looking humans. You see fetchlings. Shadow humanoids with red eyes. And gray to black hair color. And kind of a look of not really being very still thin. Looks sickly. And you can see some more muscular looking shadow play like creatures with lips guarding people. You can see 2 auras coming out. One that's kind of
can't help it.
There it is. One that's a navy blue color, and another one that's so black that it comes out, it's really hard to see. But there are people who look like they're carrying nothing, and then the second glass, you can see that they're carrying this dark black ore that's so black it seems to be blending in.
And
So
look,
Fanta Black.
and look, it's Harley's personality. We found it.
I was wondering where I left that.
Is that the stuff we need?
Look, it's also Reiko's childhood innocence. There's not in there.
It's blue.
One of these beings who are guarding the workers, notice the four of you, will go over, take his whip, curl it up, and put it on his belt. And walk over to you.
Hi.
Excellent.
Gloomy day to you, friend.
Reiko's gonna get us killed.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's just a cycle. Always gets us killed or in trouble. Cycles back around. Misadventure. Lots of damage. And back in again.
So,
In the last campaign, it was Cyan that was getting everybody into trouble. This campaign, it's Coco.
Actually, I would say it's more Flick. Because she's the one who started all this.
Yeah.
not that guy.
There's a lot.
Let's see.
It's prepared. I have planned it.
Oh, no, no, no.
To read all the things it does.
That one.
That ice storm spell doesn't have a save.
Because it's an area effect. This one. Isn't it so nice?
Oh, let's get that one a second.
Just in case. It's like if you fail, then this happens, and this happens, and you have to do this, and you have to do this.
You should see at the entrance of our
No,
Italy.
it's not
You're
that
so
one.
enthused.
So much to things.
Insert generic error in response.
What? Okay.
That's close.
I sound like she looks super enthused right now. She's like, I'm getting tired.
I'm really tired.
I'm dead.
Sorry. What you saw was what is approaching you looks to be a okay. Looks to be a skeleton human torso covered in liquid shadow, obscuring its bones but clearly revealing its shape. Approaches the four of you. You hear kind of in your minds, each of you.
Let's see.
He sneezes.
You
Sneezes really quietly and then really loudly.
You hear each of you in your minds. Kind of a chilling voice, kind of sounds cold and not pleasant. Encroach upon master's territory. What is your purpose?
Barter.
You wish war.
Yeah.
And around, holding hand, you can kind of see the bones in the shadow. Stars over there. Negotiate with him.
Can do.
We're great negotiators.
Yeah.
See, I'm dead.
No, I'm not undead.
No, I was asking you.
He has telepathy. You're thinking.
Oh, never mind.
Let's not
Whoa.
insult our guests.
I wasn't
I
insulting you.
think we are his guests right now.
True.
Let's not insult our hosts.
There you go.
And we'll go visit the master.
What have a club for hosts here? Or host club?
Yes, I know. Or in host
When
club.
you get to the top of the end of the trail, you see a glittering, shiny, white building that says Host Club on it.
It was funny!
Really what you see. You see a cave.
Ooh, that's
Torches of about a light that makes it a little brighter, but don't look like regular light. They purplish in color. Sit on either side of it, and it looks large enough for, let's say, a huge creature entering. You can hear breathing from inside the cave.
Well, fearless leader.
I have a feeling the master is big.
O great master of the mine, may we enter to negotiate a business deal?
You may enter. Who speaks Draconic?
I understand it.
Yes.
Okay, you understand.
Oh,
It's in Draconic.
oh boy.
I had a feeling.
Enter mortals.
Are we mortals?
You don't know that.
Okay, here we go. I'll walk in.
The cave goes on for quite a while. Goes down. You can see holes in the ground wall that look like they were mine shafts at one point. Been emptied, blocked off, boarded up, and it kind of spirals down there. And you can
Sometimes the
sometimes
shadow dark.
exist.
It can. You're the DM.
I know, but no, not right now. Another world, another campaign, not this one. That's so weird. This way. You travel down. Probably takes about an hour before you finally reach an opening, large, glittering
You feeling okay, puppy?
room. More of those torches,
Just
purple,
look at our chops.
purple light torches as you see
That's
the
how
head
it's word.
of a dragon. And behind him seems to be covered up to head, so you can only really see the head. Seems to be weapons, gold. Seems to be one of those skeleton things over off to the side. Big old furnace, heat coming off of it. So he seems to be making things and adding to the pile. Speak. What is it you want?
To procure some of the ore that you're mining out.
Well, I am a businessman. much do you want?
A little bit, right?
Yeah, we don't do a lot.
We never really asked.
Hmm.
You just told us go to the Shadow Dark. We're like, okay.
Just said that's what we needed. Did he tell me how much we needed?
Just enough to make one set of armor weapons.
Okay.
For each.
For each, yeah.
But remember, this is a supplier.
Yeah.
Technically, you are building. And you could use it is good building material too.
It is good building
So if you
material.
wanted to try and negotiate for actual use of this in your buildings, so you can make stuff with it instead of just doing it for the quest.
How about a full business contract where we get some of the ores and stuff, and we will. What would you require for that?
Oh. Business contract. Well, I do accept gold, other precious metals in exchange. I also accept sacrifices. I like the taste of flesh, particularly dead flesh, so that's good tasting.
What about shadowy dead flesh?
How about
Undead are the undead are the undead.
You killed someone out that was encroaching on your territory down there a little bit. He's a good tasty snack.
probably want more than that?
That's fair.
This is a business contract with you. I don't know how much that'd be worth, but it would not cover a business contract, especially transportation. Who's transporting? Are you on the shadow plane? You don't book it.
Or not.
Who's transporting it? And how much? And what is the exchange? So we have to negotiate all of those things. Unless you'd rather just be eaten.
Can I always ask the angels since they can do it?
What's wrong?
I highly doubt angels will want to travel here often. What kind of angels? I might have problems with that still.
Well, we could have chaotic angels, we could have the angels focusing around magic, we could have angels who are just the followers of eternity, we could have angels that like justice, order, law, common people.
Vampires. That's
Vampiric
true.
angels.
Vampiric angels, oh my gosh.
This contract will be with a.
So you have so when you guys are making angels, they've got a subtype. Magic, extra magic abilities, chaos related stuff, eternity related things. They are a specific angel though.
Yeah.
You're basically making subtypes.
I want to do a religion check
Outside
for the
They're extra
things, so claims.
Hold on, wait, let me look it up. I forgot. Let's see, angels. Outsiders. Knowledge claims for outsiders. Same thing as angels. So. Yeah, so it'd be the knowledge points.
Guys, I need help.
We got you.
With what?
You rolled a one. So
That's
what you roll? What were you going for?
Knowledge claims. Figure out what the angels are. What type of angels there.
Ooh.
I don't help very much.
That's
got
a
A 15.
I got 28.
31.
But with
Where's your
that
point?
one, I could spend a point and still have 34.
Ow.
I
Ow.
see worse.
Ow. That hurt.
The seahorse, but not puppy.
You made my neck sinew pop or whatever the heck that was.
You smell good. And you're soft.
That's why she said that.
Why are you like this?
That's what she said too.
Doggy bungles.
Doggy bungles.
Good.
Okay, an angel. These are Movanic divas.
You missed the Dragon 8 Caddy.
You know, I was
Yeah.
literally just outside the
And you're
door.
also deaf.
And non-observant.
I heard you say, that's what she said right after I said to him, why are you like this?
No.
Yes, you
That
did.
was wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong order of events.
Never mind, I guess Kaida's dead.
No.
We sacrificed her. She was the sacrifice. Just kidding.
And so I'm guessing the 31 or whatever. We'll say.
Divas.
Divas.
Movanic divas. No, those would not be too bad. They'd be agreeable and most likely would not have problems. Those angels do patrol the negative and positive planes.
And another thing, with this contract, you will be in good relations with a pantheon of deities.
They were gods. They were messengers for the gods.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Interesting. The question still remains. Suppose then you could potentially owe me favors for in exchange for what are you actually paying then?
Well, right now, could give you a good 15,000 gold.
15,000 gold. Okay. Are you purchasing smelted ore or unsmelted ore? Are you purchasing azite or douchite?
I have it as the degree for me.
I will do some unsmelted of both. And right now we are in a little bit of a time crunch, so we'll do the 15,000 gold now, and we will be in regular contact with each other to smooth out the details of further business properties. But for right now, we can give you this. You can give us do this trade to show that we, in good faith, are true business people. And if you deem this successful and in the best interest for you, you can continue.
Very well. So, event. bring them some more. And the guy who's shuffling is going to stop and go behind a wall, and go through a wall, come out with a wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow travels to the wall too. With a wheelbarrow load equally full with materials. This is about what you get for the 50,000.
To an engineering to see if that will be enough for what we need for right now. 30.
Oh, yeah, you could probably make quite a few others with this.
So I think that will work just very nicely. I think that is a reasonable amount for the price we offer to pay. And we will let you mull it over the potential of continuing this decision. Potential partnership, and we will send over some more.
Your lives are so short, so do not take too long. I will fill it who you are.
Like a week's time.
Seventh, a token. In the same server, we'll take out of a pocket a token about this big, and we'll bring it over and present it. Token. When you take it and you look upon it, you will see on one side is an image of a humble dragon. It's a dark coin. And on the other side it says Umbral Mining Corporation. Location 625. Use this in a teleportation spell to direct you directly to the entrance of the cave so that you are not randomly. Yes, this is that type of dragon.
Yeah, I know.
To direct you directly to the cave instead of randomly around the place. You may go before I let my hunger get the best of me.
Kind of like do like a half bow. And then turn around and go, I guess.
Who is taking who now?
Alright, she's strong.
Okay. I got 21 on strength check.
Fucking picks it up.
Congratulations, you started when you look.
Need justice and power. Power.
Look out the power!
Okay, Angela, random NPC powers deactivate.
To you guys.
That's stuff we needed.
What is an NPC? I have no idea what you mean by that.
It sounded appropriate.
Okay. That's what you needed.
Plenty.
I see. Nice. Shall we return?
Yeah.
Hold.
Ooh.
You appear on the mortal plane. Call me a higher level screw.
Hello.
Just a forest. Nice. It's a little chilly. As you were still holding him in your circle, and then shift again back to your room, which once again appear in the town square. You notice the base of the town square is a circle,
magic symbol inscribed over in the very center of town square, inscribed over the ground. The bricks and stuff that made up this part of town square had been smoothed over, so there's no lines, no natural lines, and there's just blue light and those of you who have detect magic permanently notice that there's
Yo.
it's magic
Actually, it's
enchantment,
permanency as one of my spells.
and as the magic, common magic,
You okay?
as magic in your realm, the teleportation circle, redirecting any teleportations to the realm to this spot. You also notice that though they're still unmanned, and you've only gone a couple hours, so a couple not enough time has passed again. There are many the buildings around town square now have ballista and locations all aimed at this location.
Summoning something here?
It's permanent teleportation. Someone tried to
Anybody
teleport.
trying to arrive in on
Oh,
your,
gotcha.
your domain via teleportation will be
there.
redirected to this location,
Oh.
and they are set up. You now have a god of law who gave you a general
That's true.
and a constable. They don't have any forces to lead yet, but now they can start building. They started building out defensive locations.
Fair enough.
Technically, if you went looking for the other angel, you would find an empty barracks and training camp out in the middle of nowhere with an angel just kind of staring at the place because he's like, I don't have anybody to tell what to do, but I have a training facility.
Fair enough.
So it doesn't have any equipment.
Should we go take this wheelbarrow over to the blacksmith?
Yeah, okay.
Excuse
Excuse me, I'm carrying it.
Steps.
Steps.
Like I'm in front.
No, I can see my country one hand. I'm helping.
Yep.
That's fine.
Are you bored?
No, I'm just tired.
Right, you guys aren't used to staying up till.
It's also been a busy week for me, so.
Yeah.
And I donated this morning. So.
What a coincidence, so did I.
I had to switch my days around. I get up at 8:30. Well, that's when my donation time was at 8:30. I got up at 7:30.
See, if I try and set, I would like to set my Saturday morning donation earlier, but if I try and set it any earlier in the day, I slip through my donation time.
Gotta go to bed at a better time.
No. I get to stay up late 2 nights a week.
It's so bad for you. Yours off your rhythm.
My friends only are awake late at night.
Who needs more friends? You have us.
Those are my
Who
California
needs
friends.
digital friends when you have IRL friends?
It's just like trying to tell a weed, why do you have a waifu when you can get a real life girlfriend?
Why do you have a waifu and you
don't.
have...
I don't have a waifu.
We're all his wives.
Oh my god, even the anime girls are still queer.
You're gonna die.
Do dragons exist in Pathfinder?
Why do you want to know that?
I'm just asking.
Well, yes.
That's all
I
I
think
Thank
it's.
you.
I don't remember if it's third party or not. You're gonna want to look under either space dragons or esoteric dragons,
That's all I need to know.
because Umbral is not a metallic dragon; they're a planar dragon. Planar dragon, not space dragons.
Nope. They're
They're space dragons.
they're outer.
They're not.
Yep. They exist.
The third party or
She has
That
an
was
extra
loud.
insulation.
because I don't know.
I sure do. I
I
am
was looking
built
at
for the
Dragon today.
winter. I've always been built for the winter.
It was cold on the way over here. I had my windows down. I was like, man, I feel cold. Looked at it. It was like 70. I'm like, oh, that's why I feel cold.
Ewan, go lay down.
With the breeze. With the
I was up in
breeze.
Brighton yesterday. It was 55.
Yeah, he treated a private cabin up in Brighton yesterday.
55. I was like,
Okay,
oh,
when
this
you were
is great.
when they were driving to Park City, I was in Idaho.
Yeah. Oh, you had
I
a
went
dog
all the
there?
way to Burley to
Oh, yeah, I know where Burley
drop
is.
off copiers.
My second oldest brother served his mission there.
Go lay
He was like, when he was putting in her request for a mission call, he's like, anywhere but Idaho. And that's where he got called.
If I had gone on that mission, I would have wanted to go to Japan. But I didn't go on missions.
Neither did I.
Hey, same.
Because you also joined the church after you were like, so.
Anyway.
I was a member actively going to church during the years I could have been a missionary and I didn't go. Like these two dumbbells.
He's covered. It's
Yeah.
an excuse.
He wasn't there.
Yeah.
He wasn't a member. He wasn't active.
When did you stop being active? Just out of curiosity.
I was chemo at 14. And stayed until like 17. Physically and mentally out.
Oh, gotcha. I understand, yeah. I think it's like every 13-year-old though.
I got baptized somehow around 14. I still was having a hard time being in the church.
That's fair. It happens.
Just because I wasn't tired. I was just monkey bread.
You're a 14-year-old.
And snack food.
It happens.
Hot chocolate. Yeah, but it was just too much snack food. That's what I was there for. Okay. Where were we? Right, you guys returned.
It was just.
Take
we
it
took-
to
Took
blacksmith.
it over to
That's
the blacksmith, who is currently still working on the locksmith.
That's fine. We need more blacksmiths. Mm.
We need a god of blacksmiths.
Hey, Smithy!
Yes, my lady.
We got you more stuff to work with.
I can see that.
Thank
you.
Yeah, drop it.
Do you think you need more help?
I can use more help, yes.
Do you wanna join the cause?
Didn't I already join the cause? By coming
In
there
a
with you guys?
special way where you can control all of the blacksmithing and not be the only one doing the blacksmithing.
I mean, technically I have my apprentices here helping.
But why not? We need one. We need a god of
Not just some
Crap.
random Joe on the side of the road.
He's our only blacksmith.
So we go find more.
Or he can make more.
Hey, ladies, what are you talking about?
We have one who's wanting to offer you the position of God of creation, and the other one who's hesitant.
God of
Well,
creation?
or
That's pretty...
blacksmithing or armory stuff. You're more. You don't have to go to creation. That's a little extreme.
It's a lofty position.
God of
Instead of creation,
War.
crafting. God of crafting.
God of War. Kratos.
I am Kratos! Father, I will slay you!
Be a God of War. Armor, weapons.
Should your brother be able to do this?
Yeah.
He's a guardian.
He's guarding, not making.
But they need weapons.
Yeah.
So he
So
should be able to create
someone who can
weapons.
create them real nicely. He's got all this experience with all these rare materials.
I mean, I have to look up things.
Nice.
He's been having to have to look up things for what you brought him. Which makes sense.
And then you might not have to look up things
Technically, there's only 2 people who can actually propose it, and then you have to vote on it. Unless you want to change who's going to be the leader type.
I don't know. What you think?
I said it purely as a joke.
I think it's a good idea.
Yes, but should it really be some random person? Sorry, buddy. Random person on the side of the road.
Random person that gave up his entire life to be up here because of faith in me.
Great, let's
So
go
I
ask
feel
that
like
guy
I
over
owe
there.
him something.
Let's make all these people gods then, with your logic.
No,
I mean,
he's useful. Oh.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna
Okay.
stop talking.
What if we have like a realm of like lesser
You will
gods?
not have that happen. By the time you get to like 4 more gods or so, people will start voting no, and you'll have more voices that vote no than yes, because it'll only be
so we should have done that right when we started.
yes.
Everyone go.
Everybody's a god.
Yeah.
All gods.
No longer are any of you immortal. You're all gods.
But I was
And
like,
we get to discover who's the god of what as we go. Instead, you're a bunch of mortals, and occasionally you're like, hey, let's make this like god.
if we're going to be a pantheon, we'll need different gods for different things.
We already have a bunch of different gods.
But not
For
for
different
this.
Then let's go find someone that we
Oh yeah,
know
go find some other random
and
person.
trust. That's why I'm saying we become
Who do you
friends with them.
who do you know outside of this domain?
I trust. What's your name again?
No! I vote no!
Who do you trust outside of this domain? Who do you know?
Not a lot of people.
Who are those people that you do know?
I just
It's
no
too bad.
one.
It's too bad Bill died.
I know. Freaking Bill! Wait, he's dead. Is he in the domain?
Bill's from another world.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Bill's
I wonder
from
what
another
domain he
material
would be.
plane.
You reach into the well.
Reach
which
into
is
the well,
astral Holy Spirit.
It's my second title.
Okay. I will allow, if you can convince all of the people in your pantheon currently for an attempt. You have
Bill.
you have 8 people in your pantheon.
Okay. Is it 8 people?
No, you have more than 8 people.
What's more?
We have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 people.
10.
big fan.
You have potential and Loki, or did you write Loki down?
I have not written 3. I have not written yet. Looking down yet.
Bill needs to come back. We owe him. We owe him. If anybody, we owe him.
If you can
Big
convince all 10 to agree, there's potential holding Bill cost.
Can you agree on that one?
I will agree to that.
Bill was smart.
Bill is very smart.
What?
Don't say it again.
Arrowhead of destruction.
Yeah, I had a discussion.
Bob like five of those at Big Daddy Hype. I just
What do you think?
Catch.
The rest of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
You will be leading this conversation, Bill.
Okay. He's like, I'm done talking.
I'm delegating my power.
Okay.
I'm on board.
All right.
You have
We'll go down to the. We gotta go down to the front room assembly.
I'm gonna try and will myself onto my throne.
Here we go. Whee! Me too.
17. I'm not there.
I'm gonna walk.
I'll walk.
29.
You will yourself onto your throne.
Woo!
you can start,
Great,
a
you can start
discussion.
convincing
Yeah,
everyone.
while we're
Okay.
walking.
I guess
That's why
yeah.
that's how she can do it. We're not there yet. We're just like, oh, this has changed a lot since we left. Taking the sights.
You look like you wish to us.
I do actually.
Dude.
I do. I do. So we were discussing as we were talking with the blacksmith about possibly offering more power to him as a potential god, lesser god of blacksmithing or war or something, crafting, stuff like that.
The god of crafting would be the best.
And then we thought of a companion that we had that helped us immensely back in the other world, which I'm pretty sure is no longer alive. Because we planned to do something to defeat Rachel's father at the time, and we said, hey, we'll meet you there, and then we ended up here, and we want to see if we can pull him through and make him our god of crafting. Because we feel like, we owe him a lot. We don't have anybody to really fill the position who would help with armor and weapons and
Potentially that would be very dangerous. I'm not even sure if it would be possible if he really is dead. Would there be a way we can confirm whether he's dead before testing such a thing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Huh. I am against such. I am a vote no.
Is it? Okay.
Are potentially dead things. I will vote yes.
Okay.
An undead god of crafting. That would be pretty dope.
That would be kind of cool. I'm dead.
I vote for religion speaking in such matters.
The four of us up top said we're in agreement, so we're just waiting on whatever that says.
I will take more convincing.
Is there?
That's right.
Oh, okay.
When
What would
the
it take?
cloud stops expanding. Sits up.
What would it take to convince you?
I still have to think on that. The angel will stop touching as well. I vote no. Bringing something dead into God would break quite a few things that I consider to be laws.
Not necessarily bringing back his body, but more his soul. Kind of like our first guardian that we had. He was dead as well, and when he came up with us, he became something else. Under my domain, essentially.
I suppose they could be different, but I don't. What I understand of my meaning, I feel like it's a bad idea. So I will vote no on such a thing.
You feel that?
Yeah.
He has
Besides,
a giant
to attract-
callus on his toe.
we'll have to find out if he's dead or not. If he's not dead, I would vote yes. So or not. If he is dead. No. If he is dead, I don't think it's possible without a god or goddess of death, which we don't have one.
How do I know?
What was
if I
that,
am?
sister?
How do I know if I am? I just decide it, or
Yeah.
Okay. I filled that role. Because it kind of goes with my other title.
Wait, what did you choose as your second title?
Death.
Yeah. No, she just
Yeah.
doesn't know that.
I know. That's so I was like, I didn't know how it would work like within like in the
Oh,
game.
no, you've already selected it when you became the ring.
Okay. I was trying to work it in.
You wouldn't have been able to move forward.
Okay.
So these are kind of background choices that like kind of come that doesn't necessarily make the knowledge.
Yeah, unless I know if I would like
So,
have
like,
enough knowledge to actually do it.
Your followers worship the eternity side. You don't know anything about the death side until you start spreading the word.
Everybody gonna die. Everybody's my follower.
And then you might have a split. You might end up with a split where some of your followers follow the eternity aspect, some of them follow the death aspect, and they don't like each
It's possible. It's there, like.
See, that's
Sort of.
why I picked two that are very similar. Knowledge and magic.
other. Yes. But you'll still get debates. There'll be people who like think that magic is a cheating form of knowledge and like talking science and all that crap. And people on the magic side will be like, science sucks and it's super slow and it's a waste of time because, man, it takes forever for it to gain any traction. Magic is awesome.
Chaos and luck. That's one of the same thing. Huh?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
really. There can be
They're
arguments
related.
between them. Yeah, they're related. Just
There's
like
a
knowledge
couple
and magic.
steps. There's a couple steps between them, but yeah. Mine are sort of related.
Yes.
So it's kind of going for like the natural flow of things and eternal death.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not.
forever.
Oh, well, I did not realize you had decided to take upon the title of the god of death.
I kind of felt right as I was, leading people to their afterlife, essentially.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd be able to, but it's possible.
I still don't like it, but majority rules, I guess, on this council.
Yeah, no, but
Who else needs to vote?
Roshi.
Roshi goes to Padre Ramos.
His kid just needs more convincing.
Hmm?
He just needs more convincing.
Yeah, Padre Ramos doesn't need nothing.
You think we could find out first and then go from there?
I wouldn't say you can try, yeah.
Yeah. I look into the pool.
Okay. At first you don't see them. But it reflects back at you. You see your face. As you send your thoughts and vocals towards the surface ripples without you saying anything. And you see a shift to the viewing in the world and focusing the words. The world that you see shifts and call me a higher low.
Hi.
You travel beyond the world and you get a little seasick. Motion sickness.
Dips into the water.
Hey,
Into the other realm it goes.
So random orphan like
Death
oh,
puke.
yeah, not quite, but yeah. You see a line of people injured, all sorts of injuries, legs missing. That guy looks like that's a ghost, not a person. Alive. You see at the end of the line 3 beings of who it hurts to look at them. Immense power. You fly straight over them. You don't notice them, or they don't notice you. This is what your high or low is for.
Aw. Dang.
Like you don't want them to notice them.
Oh, I don't want them to notice me.
That was
Oh.
kind of my dad.
Knowledge religion.
Oh. 25.
You recognize them as Nijar, Nagod, and not Nagod, Najad. I forget the names. Sorry. The three judges of death.
Oh.
Three of the most powerful deities of your old world. The only there's three deities in there. Yeah.
I
You
chose
have
a
a pantheon-
problematic title.
You have a pantheon of 27.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
That's right. I remember.
You have 9 of those gods have never died. The three judges of death, the 3 gods of creation, and the 3 gods of time.
Oh boy.
You just passed the 3 gods of death. We judge every death, including the death of other gods.
Gotcha.
It's believed among the gods that when you die, the universe only has so much divine energy.
Yeah.
When you die, if you are slain, no matter how you die as a god, some of that energy is lost, supposedly, between whoever takes the new mantle. It's lost, supposedly, to these gods. They take it.
Hmm.
No one knows what happens to a god after they die, except their mantle is passed on to somebody else. Or if they died from a reason other than being slain, their divine power just sits there.
Maybe we don't want to combine the worlds.
You sail past them to a realm that seems to have Bill in it. It's a ghostly form, it looks like, and he's working on something in a forge.
His ghostly one?
In a ghost form.
Interesting.
The forge seems to ripple in and out as well. So you stop moving, or the image stops moving. You can see Bill there.
Yeah. He did die.
Yep.
Sad.
What do you
I'm acting as my own accord. Okay. Or I'll reach. Okay, I'll reach. I gotta grab him. I'm going to reach out and touch him, or see if I can.
You see if you can. You feel some sort of barrier in being able to touch it, but you do touch the surface. It feels pretty solid like glass, but also kind of even notice it kind of bend a little bit as you apply more pressure.
It's a little harder.
Okay. You start to feel like it does feel like liquid on your hand, even if it's solid. The tips of your fingers as you press start to feel like they're not touching liquid anymore. You feel like you're starting to cross the boundary. It is physically tiring. No.
Can you call out? Maybe. I'll say his name out loud. Bill, can you hear me?
No response.
No. I reach my hand back and can I punch it?
As you punch it, it feels like you're punching something solid. But you do see it kind of bend under the weight of your fist before your punch comes back and it flattens back out.
Just like oobleck.
What?
Is it like oobleck? Oh. I go back and okay. If I were to come back in, would I have to pass those guys again?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Enter into their domain. To find Bill, you have to enter into their domain.
No, it's never slipping seem to. Shoot. I'm gonna try and break it.
You break it?
Maybe? Is that a bad thing?
The way he said it, possibly.
Probably.
If you want to break it, it's up to you. I'm not
I'm
gonna tell you
scared.
whether or not it's a good thing.
I'm scared.
It's up to you. You already
Can
have
I-
used it to pull people through before. Gods,
Yeah.
not people.
Not people.
So you know you can pull people through it, and you just realized you can, with enough concentrated effort and energy, you can pierce it. Why do you want to break it?
Not break it. I don't know. I thought that was necessary. I'll just keep reaching through them. I'll reach through again.
Okay.
I'll try to pull through.
Slowly moves your hand, slowly moves through it. You feel weakened as you're doing such, taking a lot of energy, a lot of effort. Your hand on the other side, you can see it clearly, where it's passing through. As your hand gets about almost all the way through the hand, you notice that your flesh on your fingertips starts to melt off. It starts to become more bone-like.
You're skeleton.
As you get closer to reaching Bill, what are you reaching towards?
Like where?
Yeah, where are you grabbing? Are you going to grab him from the top, from his hair? Are you going to grab him from his shoulder?
From
You
his
can grab his arm,
I'll
his
grab
waist,
his
his foot. You know,
arm.
hold him in by his foot.
I'll grab his arm.
What the hell is that?
Sign language.
I don't think this is sign language.
I'll sign his name with my bone fingers if he understands it. I don't know.
Okay. No
I'll just
way.
actually I'll stop and be like.
Sorry, I'll be punished if I go anywhere with you. And he'll walk towards the hand and move closer to the hand. What? Where? Walk in the direction you point.
Don't grab it. Don't grab his.
Oh, okay. Okay, you need a fortitude, will, and reflexive.
Oh, no.
Don't fuck up.
I don't feel like I've gotten there yet.
No, you're not. You guys are walking.
We're just like,
It takes an hour just to get down the stairs.
Well, it's a lot shorter now, but yeah.
30, 42.
Okay.
I wonder how that discussion's going.
Nat 20 reflex for 28.
Darn it, fail one of
If
these.
it was Badge Power, we came back by now, right?
Probably.
29, I'll say.
Unless she decided to go off on her own
I
and
do
do
wish I
something
was so
stupid.
Oh shit.
Pull Bill into the domain.
You left your wife alone and
And you get on to me for doing that.
I don't bring revenge-oriented gods into the world.
I'm gonna will myself to
Just like your will say.
Sames. Let's go.
I'm gonna try again!
They've thought better of it. They're like, oh, crap.
28.
You appear in your chat.
21.
Is my hand still bony?
You don't. No, it's back flesh.
Okay.
As you two of you appear in your chairs and look at the well,
I
you
did
can
it!
see she's already pulling out the ghost of Bill
Bill!
into your world.
Ah, fuck.
I guess we better help her.
Sprinting.
As you do so, Bill comes out of the well and kind of floats there. And
Hey, Bill.
Hi, Bill.
it doesn't look well. You can sense him fading.
Uh-oh. Shoot, how can I bind him to this area?
Haldor, we got him. You agree with it?
Yeah.
Present? We got him. You good?
No.
Mom, you said you're
Not
good.
like
You're good,
that
right?
looks. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
Roshi,
That's
you good?
majority,
Oh,
right?
wait, Roshi votes with
With
Haldor.
Haldor, so.
Majority.
Is it?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who voted yes?
That's 4.
The only
Nope,
people that
the
said
3 of
no.
Because he's not in the room.
You can only vote in the chamber to make people gods. Technically, as you're supposed to be in your chair. You can only vote if you're in your chair.
Okay, I'll pop
But
back
you
onto
willed
the chair.
yourself onto your chairs.
I'll
Yes.
pop back onto the chair.
Wait, that means I can.
5 out of 10, 6. Okay, yeah, it is enough. And one of them was Paljor, so yeah, it does count. So he will start to solidify, and a new throne will appear, and he will appear on it. It's got a hammer and sickle above it. That does not represent communism. That represents smithing in this case, not communism. And he will actually flesh will begin growing on over his spirit.
How'd you do that?
I brought him back.
How?
I just did. My
Pulled
hand
him
turned
out.
off. My hand turned off only.
When you take a look at your hand, bring it up to your face and look at it, you can kind of. It looks fleshy, then it looks bony. And then you kind of can see flesh over it, but it's see through. You can see the
Like
bones.
holographic.
Yeah, and it just kind of goes between these 3 modes while you're looking at it. And everybody else can see this too.
That's a neat trick.
Is your hand supposed to
Did you
do
do
that?
something you're not supposed to?
I pulled him
I'm
through.
gonna look present. Did you do something bad?
I pulled him through with his hand.
It's dangerous to pull anything into a like, crossing multiverse barriers.
I also
Technically, this isn't part of the multiverse that's my worlds.
I also passed the 3 brothers from the other world of death. They didn't see me.
That's a good thing. That would be
A little
bad
lucky.
if they noticed you, especially if you took on death as one of your
I
archetypes.
didn't know it came with so many things.
Should put some thought into it.
You
Everything
need a
dies,
babysitter.
including
Hey,
gods.
Bill.
Hi, Bill.
You're God now.
You're now the god of blacksmithing.
Oh, crap.
But I wanted to slay Rico's father. Is he dead? Did you guys kill him?
Not
Wait, what?
yet.
We're working on it.
So you were dead.
Yes.
So that wasn't gonna happen. We're also stuck over here. This is a different world. That's why we never showed up.
Oh.
Because someone look over Paljor. Son shares curse with someone.
Hey, you got me stuck over here. You guys did this to me.
Technically, you did it to yourself because you put the curse on me.
To help me freaking get rid of it. I was tired of it.
That's okay.
We still love you, Paljor.
You can't blame me for all your problems. Why did I show up? Alright, there's a problem that I can't have on my own.
Hey, you got all this power because of it, so don't complain.
Phenomenal cosmic power. Give it.
You're making fun of my height.
How tall are you?
Gets off, freaks out. The same height I was before. 5 foot.
Like 2
He
foot.
gets back on his
I'm
foot.
shorter than you.
No, probably like 2, like
He
3
said
feet
he's 5
tall.
foot.
I know.
He's lying.
I was like,
He's a halfling. He's nearly like 2 or 3 feet
well,
tall.
how tall am I if you're 5 foot?
You have finally arrived in a throne room. It's bigger.
We got the
I did it. Woo.
With the permission of everybody.
Most
majority.
Your wife needs a babysitter.
Did you have the vote before or after you showed up?
After? They were trying to see if I could even do it in the first place.
You're now in timeout.
Though she's been giving me crap, I want her not to be in timeout.
Oh, God, folks. I agree.
You don't get a vote.
Yeah.
The accused doesn't get a vote.
I say the accused gets a vote.
Accused can speak for themselves. You ever been in a courtroom?
None of your characters have been in a courtroom.
Especially mine.
This is the first courtroom you've been in. You didn't even know it was a courtroom till now. It's been a throne room until this second.
I don't know. I feel
Well,
like it was a
since
good
there was no
idea.
opposition, then that means the accused from now on shall get votes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think she needs a timeout. I think she needs a more adult supervisor.
And your senior, thank you very much.
Is Rocky on the
I
Rocky,
haven't caused
uh,
trouble in
please.
a while, though.
Because if she keeps causing
Raise it
trouble,
up, shoot his arms. Just get the feeling that he's flipping you off.
To be fair,
that's fair.
you guys ran away, which started all of this.
We did not run away. We went traveling.
You ran away from home because you didn't want to get
Oh,
married.
So this is all your dad's fault.
Yeah, we already agreed on that.
It all circles back. No matter what, it's all your dad's fault.
I thought she was not getting punished for her shenanigans.
I thought she gets a stern talking to by the leader.
Yeah,
That would just end up with
In front of everyone without doing anything sexual. Yeah.
I looked over and I was like, oh yeah.
It wouldn't be sexual. They're in a transactional relationship. It'd just be a
You never
transaction
know.
to them.
It's been a few
Not that there'd
years.
be
We might
babies.
have feelings. He was at least somewhat upset when I died.
This one keeps rolling. So,
Yeah, for some reason, people are rolling sevens and fours.
Well, I know brashness comes with the position. We kind of discussed this already.
Also, that's just how I do things.
That's how you roll.
Flow of eternity.
I don't think
I don't
Just-
think things just happen.
No thoughts.
brain empty.
Brain empty, no thoughts.
she just moves forward.
I just keep moving.
Just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh no.
This is present. Oh no.
Mm.
Because President has decided what she's being as a god now, because she has to change.
She could still be time.
She's just gotta figure out now how to be the reverse, because eternity just goes forward. She's gotta go back.
Uh-oh. She could be my opposite.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's,
dear.
she's
She
making
could be-
decisions based on
She could
things.
be creation in life.
She could be Gaia.
She don't want to be a guys don't like goddess. That's what you heard in Tyrant.
Just be life. She wants to be my
She's still making
opposite.
Decisions.
I know.
It was put forth the vote. There was somebody who was like, let's make her punish her. The normal guy, not one of the leaders.
Ow. She just needs a
The
supervisor.
technically anti-leader is saying that no, she doesn't need one. Punishment. And also, no, she doesn't need a supervisor. So before it goes to a general vote, that's up to you whether or not you want to move forward one of those or just let the complaints pass.
That bag needs to go out now.
That's never going out.
Oh, there, let's get a little extra.
You have about another 2
Okay.
months worth of space.
If you want ants, this is how we get ants.
This is a
Take
plastic
care of
bag.
your room.
Flint, don't do it again. There. I vote no.
Think before
Well, I
you
guess
do
that's what's
something.
wrong.
Okay,
then.
Dad.
You're welcome.
It reminds me, while I was waiting in line for plasma, I saw a shirt that said, "I'm drowning, help! I'm drowning," and it had Simon,
Oh, no.
like he was in the water, and it had Jesus next to it, like,
Oh no.
"Hi, drowning, I'm Jesus." It's just like that is great.
That's horrible.
If the guy wasn't wearing headphones, I would have turned around to him and like, "I love your shirt, man."
I still would have done. Like, are you sure? He pulls out his headphone and goes, "What?"
I saw a shirt. They had an upside down cross and just Satan. I met Satan. He's actually one of my coworkers.
Nice, nice.
Well, it would make sense. Satan does work at night. The darkness.
And whose fault is that?
Yours. I'm making breakfast.
You don't feed him.
We had pizza this morning.
2 slices, that's it.
And whose fault was that?
Yours, you
Well,
can
we
make
should call
breakfast.
it anyways.
It's not like I have to make you breakfast all the time.
So,
Well, yeah, we can let those make this slide for right now. Guess we shall all formally welcome Bill.
Hi, Bill. Bill.
Thank you.
Sorry for the sudden change. Figured we owed you a little bit.
But yeah, you caused me to die.
I apologize.
She
Actually, to be fair, that was him because he said 1 month.
I'm
And then
sorry.
we
I
found
couldn't
out
see
later
you.
that was more like 6 months.
Now it's been like, what, 6 years?
Not as well, dude.
But
Our responses.
this is our domain.
It's very undergroundy.
This is where we reside. There's more to it outside.
Yeah, this is throne room, aka place of power, aka don't let anybody you don't trust in here.
Okay.
We'll I'll show you around. You'll as soon as you became a god, you probably felt a little bit of an earthquake.
That's him too.
Yeah.
there was no earthquake.
Actually, there wasn't one.
Odd.
I wonder what changed.
Let's go see what happened to this place. We'll show you around as well.
As you go upstairs, you check it out, and it's different. Nothing's changed.
I'm gonna check out the blacksmith area.
Looks the same. Except the number of apprentices has doubled.
Very nice, very nice.
There's a holy symbol above the doorway. Hammer symbol. And unlike them being crossed, like they're in the communist thing, they're sitting like
Side by
this
side.
next to each other.
Okay, that's better. Boing. Something's playing music. The computer for sure. Is something open in the
That's not my
background?
computer.
It's not?
Oh,
It's your phone?
stop that.
Your phone just randomly decided to start playing.
I think he unlocked it on accident.
I don't even know how that happened because no one said anything about relaxing. It was Siri or Alexa, I don't know which one I have, saying playing relaxing music. And it's like, we didn't even ask for that. No one said those words. Okay. Yeah, nothing really seems different except there's more apprentices for the blacksmith.
I think the table's a little dusty.
Well, where did you
Like you've ran out of time to make sure you're adding gods to
don't know.
modify the ground.
They're bombing this so badly.
So it's up to you to build more.
College football. Our team that we root for are being terrible this year.
Very exciting. Okay, but we will call it here.
Okay. You're welcome,
Thank you.
Bill.
Bill is here.
and
You showing
Suarez.
I'm never gonna remember that name.
Eustace.
Don't forget to write that
Eustace.
down.
And the dude forget his name.
See you guys next session.
Bye.
Maybe next week, maybe 2
Can't
weeks.
even see my
maybe
face.
next month.
Yeah, no, it's so dark.
I'm faceless. The only person you can see is AJ.
Oh.
It's 'cause he's right.
Bees. Bees. Anyway.